Let the real show begin. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the live show. We are chugging along, doing kind of like the main quest thing here. Very main questy. Right now we're trying to find Jespar. He's missing. Jespar is missing. We're looking for clues. Oh, peace weed. Okay. We got a little note here. Note the corpse. PhD.
Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins.
Hey, Colin.
For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men.
Jesus.
561 women and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names.
How could you? It's a lot of people.
However, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment.
Thank the Bone Judge.
Crucified.
What a cool title.
I
How many
shall
hours
be
so far? About
hoisted
65
over a
hours.
Pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid.
Tyler's.
And I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, slaver.
Okay. There was the first hint. Swap! Oh, man. This game is so good. It's like, I'm already getting, like, post-game depression. Because I know that we're going to be finishing it within the next couple of casts. It saddens me. It's so good. It's so much fun, man. I love having a big game like this that we can just play every day. It may seem strange, I guess. Well, maybe not. I mean, there's a lot of people on Twitch that just play one game forever. So I don't know. I guess it seems kind of strange to me because we're so used to jumping around games so often. I rarely get a game that we can really, hammer into. Unsound Gaming, right on, man. Yeah, Tyler's right on, dude. Sit back and ride along, man. Yeah. It's a great tale. It's a great story. So we're headed to the second
oh well. Monsieur?
The second hint, but I'm not sure which way they want. Okay, the second hint's going to be over here.
Yes?
Yes.
Walk blessed.
Sarah and I got up really early this morning. She had a doctor's appointment this morning at like 8 a.m. So we quickly went back to sleep when we got home. We pretty much just got up from a little napski, little nap-a-room.
Hungry for arguing? I have books, scrolls,
Monsieur?
People of this holy city.
Gotta test a new build before you beat it. That's how you always think, huh? Yeah.
Yes?
Stop ignoring me.
I've been enjoying this build a lot. We have, it's not like a complete build though, I feel like, because we have 53 learning points right now, 9 memory points. But then again, I think you can beat this game like around level 35 if you just rush. So we're kind of going the extra mile here, kind of doing everything. God dang it. Heartland. Here we go. Take my sweet time, that's right. Just down to the sewers. Ah, indeed. I am using a new summon. A rank 2 soil elemental. See what he does. See what kind of nastiness he provides. Oh, it is a good amount of damage there. I like this summon because he doesn't stomp around, dude. He's not like so loud like the other guy. Nothing great. Heyo. I feel like we're doing a lot of damage now. Okay, looks like he's the other way. But there is something back here, it looks like. We're looking for souls as well, so... Might be souls hidden somewhere, or maybe that last butcher book. We need one more. Goo, 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 goo. Wow. Heck is that thing? Huh? Conjured Guardian. Oh. Whatever. The heck is this? Oh. Can't believe I've never been down in the sewers. I feel like this is a place we could have gone a long time ago. Whoa, a spoiled date cake? That sounds gross. Spoiled bread? I don't think I should be eating that, huh? It does 1 point of poison damage, yeah. It's probably not very good to eat. It's all spoiled. Spoiled cheese? That might be good. People pay a good amount of money for spoiled cheese nowadays. Moldy food? Yeah. One time, my buddy Travis and I, we were like 16 years old and we were super stoned. And we went to the store and got pizza Lunchables. And as we were driving back home from the store, there was no light in the car. And we were eating these pizza Lunchables. You can probably see where this is going. We got home, and I had one left, and the bottom of them were covered in mold. The whole time we were driving home, we were like, God, this tastes weird. These taste weird. We ate so much mold, dude. We ate so much mold. I mean, they were caked with mold on the bottom. Yeah. Didn't stop us, though. We were stoned.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years, I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old.
He would have puked immediately.
It didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion. No better than a rabid animal.
Did I puke? No, I'm surprised I didn't, because I don't like it either.
However,
But
the time of
I
punishment
think we
is
just ate some
finally come.
candy.
and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach.
What's up, A-Greens?
Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilarian Nettlegrass.
So we're playing a game of Hangman here. For my brother in arms. Playing a game of ye old Hangman there. Okay. Oh. Heartlands? Is there a key around these parts, yo? Who's got keys? Who's got keys? Spectre Tooth. Huh. No, this is a mod, yeah, a total conversion mod made by a developing company by the name of Sure AI. They've done some games in the past, and they made this. I think it was released originally in 2016, but this is the special edition. It's total conversion, so basically, if you can just think of a game that is made with the Skyrim engine, but it's a completely different game. It's a completely different. It's its own thing. We're about 65-ish hours into it, so it's pretty lengthy. Gonna lurk, A-Greens? No worries, man. Get your lurk on, dude. I guess we gotta go out this way. I don't know where that key is. Going out the old-fashioned way. Boom, boom, brum.
War after all these centuries.
War.
What has this world
Alright, where are we going to now? We're going north. To the third hint. Westgate. Alright, to the Heartland.
Yes.
Yes.
Walk blessed.
Giddy up. Giddy up, Jeff. Ride like the wind, Jeffrey.
Men, that's just how they are.
Yeah, I got this wolf mount for siding with the father during the Relata questline. It was a gift from the father. Whoa. Whoa! Run, 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 run. I do love that. Feet don't bear me now. Uh-oh. Those are just humble farmers. Hey. Honestly, old man, I don't get what all the fuss is about. I need storage. Your attic is almost empty, and I would pay you a goddamn 15 pennies per week. Isn't that enough? You act like you've got the jewels of the Golden Queen in your attic. Give it a try. And regarding your rat problem, you have to find out where those critters come from. Maybe from some holes in the walls. Blah, 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 blah. Right, rat guy. key for the cellar. Boo, 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 boo. Track him down. Okay, let's read what this says.
I, Borio Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires.
Gross.
Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams, just like there was no one to hear those of the poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Boreo Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
Well, never did trust that Boreo. Shady character. You sick son of a bitch. They definitely got creative with this game, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta track him down. He's in here somewhere. He's in town somewhere. Let's just... I'm too lazy to walk 100 yards. We're gonna teleport in. I'm rich! I'm rich!
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Who are you?
You may have heard it already.
Since we're here, I guess we ought to just make a deposit in the bank, huh? I think I've got quite a bit of money in there already.
My sir?
Hi there.
Hello. How many? Of course.
Deposit some money for you, buddy. How about 10 G's? How about a cool 10
A
G's?
wise decision.
How much money do I have in there?
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve?
Oh, we've got almost 50 grand in there. Okay, cool.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you?
Yes?
I think I remember this part. Isn't he like all drugged up, hanging out with whores or something? Oh, not yet. There is a part where he's drugged up, hanging out with whores.
You? Why are you here?
I was looking for you. Are you okay? You seem a little rattled.
What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it.
Maybe I can help.
Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten,
Here we
in other
go.
words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well.
This is a great story.
Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father? Or her father because he was the one who beat her in the first place?
I would say the fucking the dude. The companion, because he shouldn't be abusing people.
From a logical point of view, yes. He's the one ultimately responsible for hitting her. But does he really consciously choose to do so? Or perhaps he too only imitates what he learned from his father. I don't know.
Well, the father's guilty too, but in this scenario, I mean, the dad's dead, so can't really blame a dead guy. Any particular reason you're thinking about this?
No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong?
Something I need to tell you.
What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no black stone whatsoever.
No? What about this package? The murders?
Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky,
It defeatist
I don't have
of
the
all
slightest
dialogues.
idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
If you believe those confession letters, all of those murder victims are criminals. If you ask me, this whole thing looks like some kind of revenge act.
Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this. And why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
I see. What about this cipher at the end of each of the letters? Any idea what that might mean?
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again?
You didn't even look.
By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible.
By the prophet's ass.
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare.
Figured out that much. What's that supposed to mean?
But... No, that doesn't make sense.
You're right.
I know that phrase from my childhood. Adila and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions.
Your sister? So you're saying she could be behind all this?
Yes, but no, that just doesn't make sense.
No!
Adila's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And why?
And why? The black stone, it just adds up. If she found it, the High Ones could have driven her to kill these people and given her the power to do it.
Oh, come on, that's just bullshit.
Hey.
Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adila wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Well, don't yell at me. Why are you mad at me? Okay. We're headed to Duneville. Headed to Duneville, yeah, yeah. Acoustic guitar.
Just to respect
I don't really actually know how to play the guitar, but I can sing acoustic guitar, and you can imagine what it would sound like if it was a real guitar.
Ah, there you are.
Hey.
Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a pretzel while you figure your shit out. That's cool. You ready? We don't kill Jespar. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, Jespar. Let's go, buddy. You with me? You still with me? Oh my. Is the hideout right up yonder? Over that there yonder sandy dune?
soon.
Uh-oh. Ah. Good effort, Jaspar. I got him.
Well, this will be fun.
Good fight. My spells are free because I have max enchanting. And I enchanted a chest with 50% mana reduction. And I enchanted a hood with 50% mana reduction. So that is 100. And with the mana reduction in this game, there's no cap. So my elementalism spells cost 0 mana to cast, yeah.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
By the wise hermit. Just take everything, whatever. Take it all, dude. Ugh. Okay. Company Jaspar to the hideout. Jaspar, stop goofing around, bud. Following you, dude. Yeah, I do remember the invisibility thing. I do remember that. That's so cool. So I've got those. I've enchanted 4 pieces so far. I don't really have a lot of enchants for boots and gloves, or else I would. I'm just using Tribunal right now. But I did enchant a necklace with 40% magic resist and a ring with 40% magic resist, so I resist 80% of all magic cast
They must
upon
belong to
me.
prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever.
Yo, Jay Rizzle.
Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
What's happening, man? Are we headed in, Jaspar? Yeah, magic enemies are no joke in Enderal. They really fuck you up. It's going good, Jay Rizzle. It's going good, man. Just chilling. Hanging out. Yeah, enchanting's pretty darn good, man. It's good.
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers.
The what? Where are they coming from? Is there a crypt nearby?
Farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves.
Maybe.
Poor sods.
Poor bastards. These poor bastards. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, giddy up, buddy. I'm missing any collectibles. Go ahead. I'm just looking for collectibles there, Jaspar. No need to be alarmed. There's an ice claw. Alright, come on, buddy. There's not a moment to spare. Looks like the crypt down there, huh? Oh, I guess he wants us to go this way. Alright, well, if we're going that way anyway, I'm gonna go check what this is down here. Run! Coin purse. Okay, there's the crypt right there. Alright, so maybe we're not going into the crypt. We'll hit that up after this. Ready? Oh, I see.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there.
Good.
I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone,
Gotcha.
as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
Talking about a serial killer here, Jack. Someone who has the might of a black stone. I'm sure she didn't call you here to talk.
Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now?
No.
Back on the ship.
Oh, right.
What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else.
Okay. Alright. Something happens.
Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden.
Alright.
This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
Is it, though? Well, hold on a second. Let me just make sure there's no collectibles around here. I know you told me not to follow you, but it might be a collectible or something. Very spooky. Surprised there's no collectibles around here, dude. This place is huge. It was not a misunderstanding. Okay, I'm going. Sorry. I'm going. Wow. Uh-oh. Ouch! Who's shooting me? Oh. Go get him, buddy. Ah! Bum bum ba dan do dee dee do. I love what they did with the place. Very haunted house. Gotta get some haunted house vibes in here. With all the cobwebs.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela.
Get this mage
So
light.
it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran.
Valencio.
By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions.
That's just
But you know
Jespar.
what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Blackstone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jespar? One of your brilliant jokes? We don't
One of his
have had this
brilliant
stone
jokes?
For generations.
I don't know.
Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was.
Sure, you're a comedic genius, but this is too far.
A means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jespar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jespar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't.
Zonde.
You don't understand me, just as you
What's
never
up?
understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become. Running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well
Friar,
just
that
have
was
spit in
classic.
Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone.
You
You'll
know,
give it to me.
the cursed
Something
stone.
bad's about to happen. And
Evil
without
one.
it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jespar, huh?
What? No.
Go.
Adela,
Go!
Get out of my sight. I was very mature.
As you wish. I'm sorry.
No! Oh, wait. No. Did I do it? You killed him. This person's busy. Just bar. Hello?
What? Who are you?
By the name of the sun, I swear it. What did you do? You killed him.
I know. You damn fool, Jespar. You bloody damn fool. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick?
Kind of.
What will you do? Fight me? I have to warn you, that's a bad idea.
I will. Let's see you try, bitch.
I thought so.
Was it a bad idea? Bum, 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 bum. Blackstone. How about you? Balance you. Poor Jespar. Sorry, Jespar, you're just so on fire. I can't put you out. Somebody put him out! God's sake, drag him through the water. Put him out. It won't go out, Jespar. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fire won't go out. Alright, he's dead. So we got one black stone down. Cool. That's crazy. That was the that's a different I feel like I did a different line of quest for Jespar this time than I did last time. The veiled woman. No. No.
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair.
You're the one who killed Sirius Radio.
Angry, because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done.
What do you want?
My manner of speaking upsets you. And yet, you are asking for the reasons for my presence.
Mm-hmm.
But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, Prophet. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today.
Who?
For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month?
I brought
From
that bread
there,
with me.
It ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand.
I am level 51, so...
So tell me, Prophet, isn't that a fate preferable to the other?
You're just guessing. There's no way you could know what have happened.
You accuse me of lying, and your doubts are justified, for I cannot see the future.
Bingo.
However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface, and suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible.
What are you, high? Oh, what are you, a high one? Hold on. Some more. So what you're basically saying is that you can, what, see into other eventualities, into parallel realities? Is that the gist of it?
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat.
What exactly are you?
You wonder what I am. Yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere.
It's not an answer.
What you see right now is merely a splinter.
Okay. If you could see into other realities, do the high ones in the cycle exist there as well?
You want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch.
So you're a high one?
You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries. These are but elements of the game. I am more than that.
This game. Right. So what now? Are you just here to confuse me? Because you've succeeded.
You think my intention is to disconcert you. But you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step
What?
back.
I already tried putting the fire out. It can't be done. That's what you're trying to do. Oh, she did it.
Farewell, Prophet. Maybe we will meet again.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Did you bring him back to life? Is that what? Oh, he's alive, Jespar! For the record, I tried to put you out, dude, and that conversation went on a lot longer than I thought, so you may be a little crispy. Jespar, did you hear me? Oh, there. Jespar?
That's my name. But, Adila, what happened?
She attacked you and I just had to do something. Sorry.
But... I only remember a flash of fire and then... darkness. Everything's so... blurry.
I also heard hysterical crying. Was that? That was me. Sorry. I kind of lost it. I don't know how to say this, but you were dead.
What?
Mm-hmm. The veiled woman I told you about, the one whom we met on the ship, she brought you back somehow. I don't understand it myself. In fact, between you and me, I don't really understand anything she said. And that conversation lasted like what seemed like eternity.
But... Okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Okay, so the last time I played this, I did do this quest line, because I think after this, he, like, gets super depressed, and he's, like, whoring and drinking and drugging. The fun Jespar comes out. You know what I'm talking about? That's when we get to meet the fun Jespar. And by the way, I already looted her, so if you're looking for loot, don't count on it, Buster. Don't count on it, buddy. Okay, there's another... So we still got to give Esme some time for Mark on the World, which I definitely want to do that one. A talisman. Find and collect souls, bring artifacts, the butcher bark. We still got to do the wishing well thing, but I don't think this thing is marked on the map, is it? Oops. I don't think these are actually marked on the map, so that one might be kind of tough. All right, so let's go ask the apothecary in the Undercity about the another black stone. Burgers, what's happening? Undercity. You. Bing,
sir.
bing. Hi, sir. Valuing, what's happening, man? Good to see you, brother.
Move along.
Move along.
My sir.
My sir. I like that guy. I don't know. I've never talked to him, but he always says my sir to me.
Hey,
Woo.
you're an adventurer.
Oh, God. Get away from this kid. Hate that kid. Like a dragon? Nice.
From here, are you?
Jeez, followed me?
I heard you talk.
And even if we weren't, the sickle hasn't paid a penny to
Back
us
up.
in the weeks. And
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
unfortunately, it is them. What? Who are you?
This is crazy.
The Order sent me. I need your help with something.
Oh, really?
Mm.
And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments?
These old things? Come on. You're too kind. Is there a problem?
Take a look around and you'll see the problem. What do you want? Just spit it out.
I'm here because I'm looking for a black stone, which is said to be associated with your league. Do you know anything about it?
A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not...
Yeah, my headphones came in a long time ago. These are them.
Sparse these days.
Sennheisers, baby. The Sennheisers. Yeah, they're sweet, man. They're little beauties. You use Sennheisers as well, yeah. They're great.
Thank the sun. There you are.
Oh, God.
I've been
Kalia.
looking for you.
Here we go. What are you doing here?
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here.
Do you? Where?
Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask
Good night,
of you is
BHG.
that no one must know about my part in this.
Have a good one, man.
Promise me that, and I'll
Thank
tell
you
what
again,
I
my
know.
friend. I promise.
Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. Come, follow me.
Yep, okay. Kalia. Kalima. These rooms are so bloody. What's up, sick person? Still sick? Looks like it. You gonna go through the door or...
All this poverty. It's incredible how little we think of it up there. I guess it's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while.
That's a wall. Oh.
Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
Yeah. I think someone told me about him once. The healer of the poor.
Healer of the poor.
Huh?
Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark?
Gambling debts. Oh, he had a quarrel with the League of the Apothecary because of his methods?
Yes. For him, the end justified the means.
Right.
For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains.
Okay. That's so typical. He tried to help people. That's what should matter.
True, But people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there's more to it than that.
Let me guess. You think the Black Stone had a role in all this?
I know it did.
Yeah.
I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to
Change
as
positions
the
here.
Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, do I have... I don't have a pipe with me, do I? I was going to sit down and smoke a pipe. Damn it. This would have been a perfect time to just smoke a pipe and listen.
Herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
The Black Stone. And you think it's responsible for whatever really happened in this castle?
Yes. What do you think, Saira? It does sound like a lead, doesn't it?
Black Wolf, what's up, man? A good one, actually. But why all the secrecy?
I was waiting for that question. Alright then, I might as well come clean. I am interested in all this because there is a rumor as to what the Angel was supposed to be.
Huh? What?
A talisman. One that allows its bearer to heal any disease in the world, even flesh maggots, the yellow fever, or the Black Death. All of them. And I want to find this Angel, Saira.
Why?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
Because I want to be healed.
Because you turn into like a demon witch occasionally? I think that's kind of hot. You're talking about this creature inside you, the demon.
Yes. If there's even just a sliver of a chance that this device, whatever it is, can help me, I have to take it. And that is also why the Order must not know about any of this.
I'm into it.
They would confiscate the artifact before I could use it for myself. And what am I supposed to tell them if they ask me why I need it? I can't allow anyone to learn the truth about me, not until I've dealt with it. Now, enough about my motivations, Saira. Let us plan how we are going to proceed.
You're right. How do we get to this castle? It's up north, right?
Yes. I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I know I might not show it that much, but I appreciate your, friendship. I really do.
You got it. Well, I've already romanced one woman, but she's gone now. The other one I want to romance is a lesbian, so that's out of the question. So, looks like I'm coming for that ass. Frostcliff Tavern. Okay, you got it. Dang it. Not even more Frostcliff Taverns? Shit! I do not like to walk. I like to teleport everywhere. I'm rich. I should not have to walk anywhere. There's gotta be a,
Huh?
This guy sells potions, right? Where the hell is this guy? Damn it.
A real pretty thing you are.
Thank you.
We should spend some time together.
Maybe later.
Huh?
Poppy flower? Walking like, what am I, a poor person? I'm not walking around. A freaking idiot. What time is it? Is it late?
Hear my words, oh
that's why.
people of this holy city.
Hey.
Yeah?
Oh, wow, it's late. He's still open.
Put
Okay.
them out for you to look at.
Nice.
Tell me what you need.
I already got what I needed. Thank you. Goodbye.
Any in an act of infinite cowardice.
Monsieur?
They have led their warships into our holy waters and landed on our coasts. And it is naught but blood that they are looking for. War.
All right, let's go get this other stone. She's in the timer. Yeah. I gotta put anything away. Couple things away here. Black stone, black hole stone. CFF in the house. What's happening, man? What's up, dude?
Oh, just shut up. Well, blessed, my sir.
Hi.
Excuse my friend, Madam Keeper.
Evening.
Recognize a tear if it was drooling in his face. But as he said, we don't know anything about that castle.
This guy's neck.
And if I were you, I would stay away from it anyway.
Look at his eyes.
This man.
Oh, I thought they were crossed.
He was crazy.
What makes you say that?
You're playing like a dragon as well.
Before he,
nice.
You know, shut himself in, he sent his servants down here a couple of times each moon. And every time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game. Rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiment.
He looks cross-eyed.
Aye, my dad, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? Must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's an entropist, a bone mage, or something like that. And maybe he wanted to use those corpses to raise an army of undead to take revenge on the League.
That was my nickname in college, in Magic College. The Bone Mage. Hit me.
Isn't that how you say it, madame?
Yes, that's the saying. I need to go now. Thank you for your help. I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. Come, follow me.
What?
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Are you ready? Here we go. Golly, I'm over here. She just gets stuck on everybody.
Everything was better in the old days.
I don't know if she's actually gonna come out of there. Zabaya ya ya ya. It says meet her at Frostcliff Tavern still.
Mm-hmm. An outlander.
Yes.
Isn't this nice?
Are you ready? Let's go. Come on. This way, Kalia. Don't run into the dancing man. Little dancing man.
Work.
There you go. That's it. Oh, there it is.
Cold. Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road.
2 miles?
I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Okay. Cover my back. You want me to go ahead, or do you want to follow me? Is that cool? All right. We'll just have her follow. Sometimes you can go to the destination and just and then they'll just appear next to you, but a lot of times you actually do need them to follow you. Pretty little maids all in a row. Look at that. Blah.
That tower over there looks suspicious if you ask me. Let's be careful. Enemies. Get ready.
Freaking enemies, bro. Hey. Cut him down, Kalia. I kind of just don't even want to loot these guys. Did you get stuck on a log? I know logs can be tricky. There you go. Lost one's up here, I think. Maybe not. How far are we going up here? Oh, it's just right here. Dalgalar. Come on.
There.
Poof. Couldn't get into Yakuza.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city as a free man.
Yeah, I feel like a Dragon, it would be the Yakuza game I could really get into. I played tons of hours of a few of the Yakuza games, but I don't think I've ever finished one. Just kind of lose interest, but I do love some turn-based combat. Turn-based combat's kind of my jam. I am really live. It's really live. Yeah. It's the realest. I only gotta go around, maybe.
By the righteous path. Wait.
What? Why am I waiting? Woo! Weird Beard Mike, I'm doing good, man. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? It's good to have you in here. By the prophet's ass.
Oh no. This is Brother Gallius.
What were they doing here?
I don't know. Let's search their bodies.
Yeah. Hey, look at this. Examine the bodies. Will do. Orders. Oh. 200. 370. Orders. Hunters of the area speak of strange creatures in the ruins of Northwind. We believe an entropist is hiding in the mines of the village. Take a look at the mines next time you have a mission in the Frostcliff Mountains. The Order needs rare metals to rebuild the beacon, and if we want to reestablish the mine, we can't just leave it to the entropists. Classic. Oh. Weird Beard, right on, man.
Anything?
I found some orders. Seems that old mine up in Northwind is occupied by some wild mage. He's responsible for all the lost ones and fire elementals around here.
Oh, of course. I heard about that.
Bingo.
The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise.
Muscular golden ass.
Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait.
Oh, a little side mish here with Kalia. Okay. I feel like I've been in here before, so...
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, all right? I'll wait here.
Are you talking to me? Because we're this is where we want to go. So I've explored this whole place, but this is part of the quest now. Watch out, Carl. Can't see. Woo! Wood, what's happening, man? Yeah, still trucking, dude. Still chugging along. There's some ambrosia in there. I'm too lazy to whip out the telekinesis, though, so we're just gonna leave it. Uh-oh. There he is. Kalia, please.
That was all of them.
Entropy Robe, Resurrection. Broken Soul Gem.
And it's over. Gallius helped me with my preparations for the trial. He didn't deserve to end like that, nor did the others. In any case, we need to tell the Grand Master about this once we search Dalgalar's castle.
Okay. Well, let's giddy up then. Let's get out of here. Ice breath. Which is the locked door. There's gonna be nothing in these. Yeah, I've already looted all them shits. Excuse me, madam. Boom.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, all right? I'll wait here.
No, you won't. Just you're insane. You have no idea what you're talking about. You've lost your mind. Up and around, I reckon.
Get ready.
Bum bum bottle bottle. All right. Gotta scoot on up here. She's back here. She's lost. Come on. You got it. Come on. Let's go. Oh, she wants to go over here. Are you... What the hell was that? Just poke of fire? Okay, let's go. Upsy daisy. Up here. This is where the castle is. You got it. Or maybe it's not. Wow, I can't believe she actually followed me up here. I guess we have to go all the way around. Sorry. I thought that was the way. We gotta go the long way. Now she's stuck on a log. Come in. I know it's hard. You gotta trust me on this. I guess we gotta swing out wide. We gotta bring her up here. Come up here. Swing it out nice and wide. You gotta give her a wide berth. Right over here. Don't go in that. Don't go down there. That's it. Well, she's lost. That's a lost cause. Hopefully we don't have any more detours. Hopefully she just spawns up here. She's stuck behind a log, and that's the end of her story. Okay, so there's probably no more detours. She'll probably just teleport right behind me. Nice.
Locked, as expected.
Maybe there's a side entrance?
Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Maybe we could try to break the gate open instead. But how?
Probably some powder.
Black powder might do the trick.
Black powder.
If we had any.
Where are we supposed to find that much powder?
Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trap door down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Okay. Head on back down. Get the powder. You got it, lady. Shortcut. Whoa! This is like my favorite track, I think, on the whole soundtrack right here. It's very good. Yo butt. Yo butt's in the heezy. What's up, yo butt? How are you, man? What's cracking? I'm gonna throw on some chain lightning just in case there's a bunch of dudes down here. Which probably is. Bunch of spiders. How are you, yo bud? Thank you for the 59 months, man. It's good to see you, dude. I've been down there before. There's no good loot.
Well then, take cover.
Good to see you, man.
There you go.
And there you go. Thank you, Kalia. Thank you very much.
What the?
Uh-oh, she's transforming.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Easy, girl.
I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. Poor sods.
We're bastards. Whoa, what happened just now? That was the it again, wasn't it? Like an old Duthelgrad.
Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. But I've got it under control, don't worry, I promise.
Okay. Yo, bud, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, we're doing quite a bit of main story stuff today and branching main story things, so yeah, don't spoil it for yourself. We'll see you, brother. Thanks for hitting that button. Something or someone murdered them. And you really think the Black Stone is connected to all this?
An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
Might be some collectibles around these parts, huh? Frozen guy. Cool, cool, cool. Wires a key.
No, that won't lead us inside.
Okay, Smithy. What, this won't lead us inside? I beg to differ, my dear. Chili, Kalia? Whoa. Arcane fever stuff in here. I know. Making sure we're not missing a bunch of stuff. Alright. Really nothing. Yeah, this place sucks. Just a bunch of arcane fever in here. There's no good loot. Oh, yeah. Oh. You don't have to follow me, Kali. I'm looking for collectibles here. Just stand back. Just stand back. Go wait in the car. Nothing. I feel like this is going to be one of those places maybe that that we're not going to be able to come back to. So we got to check every little corner. It's like a main thing. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be collectibles up in here. Freaking knew it. It would be so hard to
Where
get
are you
all.
going, Saira? That is not the right way.
So hard to
Just
get
don't
all
take
100
too
of
long,
those
all right?
things, man.
I'll wait here.
It's gotta be so tough. You know, that's a good idea. You wait there.
No, that won't lead us inside.
But that's the kitchen. Ow! Some ambrosia. Set of Selna. Selna's Bastion. I don't think I've found that before. The Bastion block. It's a tank set. I found the helm a couple of times, but never the chest. Sweet. I'll never use it, but I am a collector of things. Alright. Pains me to say this, Kalia, but you were right. There's nothing in there. Damn you. Damn you for being right. Okay.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Yo!
They've got curved swords. Curved
An anonymous
swords.
gifter? By the icon next to it, it looks like maybe one of the ghosts from Pac-Man gifted Gormp a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you, spooky ghost from Pac-Man. This looks like something, maybe. Thank you for gifting that sub, you anonymous bastard. I really appreciate that. Now, maybe she has to be over by this door, because this is like a door we can't get into.
Yes?
Codename Kalia. Alright, so we've been in here, yeah. Been in the smithy. One's been done. This is the key, okay.
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it?
It is. Looks like we need to search for the key.
Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has
to be someone. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I would
Kalia,
not
could you...
justify myself to those fools.
Scoot.
If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master.
Bring me some fresh
What
testicle
last?
ointment. My testicles are bone dry over here.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Saira?
I think I just saw Dalgalar, his memory.
Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age.
You don't know me. You don't know me at all. We've been out for like twice. It was him. I'm sure of it. And he was talking to a woman, some kind of apprentice maybe. Seems that the apothecary stopped supplying him with fresh corpses. And I'll apply this
Why
ointment.
he hired so many hunters from the village.
That's how I hold my testicles.
But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait. Do you hear that?
No. Oh my God!
Huge.
Tango! Tango, sucker!
That was all of them.
Robo-Rob.
May the sun meet your
Your
crop
vision
each
must have
morning.
caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now.
Don't blame everything on me,
Come on, let's
Kalia.
find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
Robo-Rob, thank you very, very much. May the sun meet your crops each morning. Thank you. That means so much. Thank you very much, my friends, for that 10 months. Welcome on back.
Do you have it?
I got it.
Then let's go in.
Let's do that. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see.
Alright, I'm switching to flamethrower, Kalia, okay? So don't get in the way. You're gonna get all burned up. About to flamethrower all over this ish. I'd hit the deck. Hit the deck, Kalia.
Get ready. Oh.
You're burning. I may have killed you there. That's my B. What did I say, Kalia? What did I say? Thank you very much, Robo-Rob. I do appreciate that, man. Thanks for hitting that button. It means a lot. There's just snow down here, Kalia. Forget about it. Coin purse. I did get a mythical spell.
Prepare yourself.
I got a mythical spell yesterday. It goes a little something like this. Sorry. What did I say, Kalia? It's just a constant barrage of fireballs. And since I have 100% mana reduction, it doesn't cost me anything. But you can't move around when you use it, so you can't dodge anything. It's pretty badass though. If I'm like at an elevated, if I'm at like an elevated position, I just act as like a turret and I just bombard the whole entire room. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome, yeah, and it cost me 0 mana to use, so. It's basically Meteor. That spell is banned in Australia, just like most things.
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean.
Do you see? Not yet. Any idea where we could start looking for the stone or this angel?
No, but I suppose Dalgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look.
Yeah. You got it. Sure. I'm gonna go up here first. The research room. I want to go in here. I want to see what's cracking. Oh,
Locked.
it won't let me go.
What else would you expect from Let's see. I understand.
I don't.
This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass.
Now you're just making up words.
2 of them, it seems.
Peachy. And how are we supposed to find these words?
Well, that's the question. But knowing Dalgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Sure. You know, I tried to go up there, but you didn't let me.
This must have been some kind of laboratory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here we go again.
Excuse me. All right. Stand back, Alia. I can't even see anything. This guy survived. How did he survive? Kalia definitely didn't survive. Stand down, Captain. Definitely made all the stuff on the counters fly everywhere. Oh, a key.
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Yulika?
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And the black stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things, Yulika.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
Oh.
But...
Yulika, you fucked up. Yulika, you're just jealous that I'm getting sniz on the reg. Be gone! What was that? That was weird. Okay, nothing to disenchant. Celento.
Wait.
What now, Kalia? What? This better be good.
Scientia Sinistra by Ibn Natarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Zimnodza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal.
What did I say about making up words?
Seems that Dalgalar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, spooky.
Stuffed creatures. Even lost ones. I'm not surprised he and the League had their princess.
To the tower. The tower? Rapunzel. Leon's getting large. Aha. Hello?
What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt. Irash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals. But what is this fluid they're floating in?
I saw something like it earlier, in the aged man's manor. It seems to preserve the bodies somehow. Steve! What's up, man?
I see.
Do
you
you
see
go
that?
in? Do you understand? Do you get it?
A crystal.
Black
With
soul
so
gem,
long,
nice.
As if all its energy.
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me, not this time.
Yeah, Michael, it's a boy. Yeah, it's a boy. The baby prep's going good, man. It's going good. We got a whole bunch of stuff yesterday from our friends. Brought it home.
Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the black stone.
It was, yes. He tried to transfer the energy of that crystal to a dead body.
What?
I just saw it. These corpses here. Dal Galar experimented with them. He tried to somehow fuse energy with their bodies.
But to what end? If this device were some kind of prototype for the angel, what did he hope to use it for?
I just got here.
This only gets more confusing. Come.
Yeah, Michael, it's exciting.
Let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
Maybe. Search the laboratory for the password. Oh god, yes. Excuse me. Some bloody motherfucking rags. In there, letter. Hello. I cannot find words to describe how happy each of your letters make me feel. It is as if the warmth of your fingers would still be attached to them. But do not let me waste time and answer your question. Our little one is getting better and better. The cool climate is doing her very well. In just a few days after our arrival here, she already awoke from her coma. Her cheeks are becoming rosier every day, her breath more powerful. I am sure that during the next Star Summer's night, you will be able to enfold her in your arms. Furthermore, you wanted to know when you can move here. Heavy-heartedly, I have to stave you off another few moons. Your presence here would put Maya's healing into danger. I beg you not to ask for the why. Believe me, the distance between us hurts just as much as it hurts me just as much as it hurts you. Milhan told me that he paid for the Leorin in Ark a whole year accommodation and meals for you. Oh, that's nice. Samuel. Okay. Oh, do we have to pick it up? Pick it up. Her breath is so powerful.
Anything?
Here's a letter. Have a look at this. I guess it answers some questions.
It does? Show me. So Dal Galar had a daughter. And this Tanisha must have been his companion?
Her breath
his
was
paramour?
powerful. His daughter was ill, seeing that she moved here to heal her.
Yes, but why the heck would cold mountain air be good for a sick child? That's nonsense. He could have just stayed in Ark with his companion.
How long's a piece of
At
string?
least now we have another candidate for the code words. Tanisha. I doubt we'll find anything else here. What do you say, Zaira? Shall we go back to the main hall?
Shady nasty? Sure.
Good. Come on. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it.
You do it. To the dining hall.
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going.
Let us.
More bodies. What in blazes happened here? Kirish.
It's a dining hall, so I would assume a food fight, a brutal food fight.
Now, just what the heck was that?
Probably the same thing that keeps on raising the dead in here.
Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this.
Now you don't like this? Okay. You need to get your house in order, Kalia. Jay Hardy, what's happening, my man? Oh, soul trap. I'll take that. To the left tower.
Where are you going, Zaira? That is not the right way.
Okay.
Just don't take too long, all right?
That's not getting
I'll
old.
wait here.
Some sort of bell puzzle here.
A barrier. That looks like Starlingcraft to me. Without...
Virtual bike race, nice, man.
It's impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. That I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Matrolian brandy?
I must confess that I am no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless.
It's actually getting chillier,
To
Mike. It's getting pretty chilly around these parts.
our collaboration.
To our collaboration.
It's winter times.
And a world free of suffering.
Nice, Hardy. Very cool.
All right.
Steel Faith, thank you for the raid.
To our collaboration.
Appreciate that,
and
man.
A world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwood stone aren't enough for you?
It's going good, Hardy.
Something that's very dear to me.
Just relaxing with some Enderal. Thank you.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am.
Oh my god.
All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
4 to 5 doctors recommend Enderal.
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here.
You need some kind of device, and a code of some kind. And even if we find the device, I'm guessing Dal Galar took the code to his grave.
What? You had another vision.
I did. Dal Galar had this barrier constructed by a starling tinkerer, and he poisoned him after it was finished.
Poisoned? Why?
Well... I'm not sure, but the more I learn about this Dal Galar, the less I like him. Maybe he wasn't the savior you made him out to be, after all.
I don't know. Dalgalar risked his life more than once to save
She didn't like that, but I don't care.
Maybe you should hold
Kelly's
off on your
stupid.
judgment until we find out the true reason for all of this.
Hey, I'm doing all the work here.
This must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through here? We don't have that device, whatever it is, and I don't think Dalgalar left the code just laying around somewhere if he was willing to kill someone over it. Let's take a look around. There must be another way.
Another way. There must be another way. Ring, ding, dong.
A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... wait. Yes, that could work.
Colin, the more I hang out with her, the more I hate her. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to say no. But, yeah.
I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. I've been told you are no stranger to thaumaturgy, are you?
Well,
maybe you could throw that bag through the breach with a telekinesis spell or something like that.
Hey.
And a fire arrow will take care of the rest.
I don't have a fire arrow. Do you have a fire arrow? Oh, I have a flaming arrow right now. Okay, good. A freaking fire arrow will take care of the rest. Okay. Flaming arrow. Alright, where's... Do you have the barrel? Do you have... Oh, wait, I have the barrel right here. Did she give me the barrel? Soul gem. Satchel with black powder. Okay. Drop this on the ground. Let's go ahead and whip out the old telekinesis. Good. Boink. Wait, what? Oh. Did you say did she say there was a breach over here? Hold on a second. Throw the satchel filled with black powder into the breach of the wall. Right. Okay. Come in with that milk. Come in with that milk. So I don't really see a breach. Is this a breach? She like pointed to this wall over here. I don't really see a breach, but let's just see what happens if we shoot it right here. See if this works. I'm gonna save it just in case. It's a flaming arrow. Okay. It's I don't get it. Oh, maybe so you want me to stick this with the flaming arrow first, pick it up and then throw it? Oh, the fire went out. No, it's okay. I feel like she's looking at the wall. Oh, it's up there, dude. She wants me to throw it up there. Okay, I got you. I see it.
Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism.
Okay. Okay, good thing she was looking up, dude, because I wouldn't have known what the hell she was talking about. Gotcha.
Yeah. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
Just let me do it. Let me freaking do it. Okay, you're right. When you're right, Kalia. I'm sorry. Sorry for yelling. You want me to stick it? Oof. I guess it worked.
Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now
who cares if the fire spreads?
Go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so badly.
Let's go see. Let's go find out. Just pretend like I did that flawlessly and I knew exactly what was going on the whole time. It's a weird place to put bookcases. Oops. Let's go see what this mother French toast was hiding. Of course, the rockin' horse. I knew it.
Toys. What is this blue substance everywhere?
I don't know.
This must have been his daughter's room. Let's take a look around.
Could have been his room. He could have been like super into toys.
Rabbit begged, "No, please don't eat me." The Vatir eyed him and sneered.
Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong. His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's bark, and...
It's a good one.
You don't like this story, do you? Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon, you'll be warm again. And then there will be no more need for stories. Because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet.
Just want everybody dead,
I
Colin.
promise you, Maya. I promise you.
Golly, I had another vision. You want to hear? You want to hear about it? I think I found something.
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead.
Oh, that's weird.
There, Delgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of? Dewflowers, lavender, and shadow stem oil.
Right. Well, what does that mean?
These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 6 corpses. And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his salve? Dalgalar's daughter wasn't ill when he brought her here, Saira. She was dead. And he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible.
It is an old-timey time. Weird stuff happens. That fits with what I just saw. The girl's name was Maya, and he must have tried to resurrect her somehow. That would explain the letters to Tanisha.
Yes. He wouldn't accept her death and thus lied to his wife. And this device we saw in his laboratory must have been how he intended to resurrect her. But now it all makes sense. This must be the true reason for Dalgalar's work on this angel. He must have wanted to use it in order to revive his daughter.
Busanella, what's up?
At least now we have a good candidate for the code word. Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall?
Let's go.
Yes. Come.
Doing good, Busanella.
Good. Let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we?
Try Maya.
You do it.
I'm gonna try Maya at this thing. Okay. Maya.
Yes, that sounds good.
Oh. So what was the other one that we we're supposed to know the other one too? What was the other one? I forgot. It was Maya and... That's not it. Wait. Maya and what else? What was the other one? The gate won't move an inch. Is it still up here, I wonder? Hold on. We might need to go up here and check this out again. Oh. Well, hold on. It's spelled differently. This is spelled differently. I'm pretty sure it was T-A-Y before. Okay, the other one's Tanisha, but it was spelled differently earlier, I think. Am I going crazy? Alright, it's Tanisha and Maya. That's what it is. So how did they spell it here? T-A-N. Yeah, I thought it was T-A-Y as well. T-A-N-I. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was TAY before.
Actually did it. Come on. Let's see what's behind there.
That was weird.
So this is his sanctum.
It hath been searched.
Unbelievable. Just look at all these books. I wonder how much knowledge is hidden here.
I don't know. Judging by the look of each... Yeah, we got a lot of duplicates. There's a lot of duplicate books in here, so probably not too much knowledge. Probably about 2 bookshelves worth, I'd say. In a geographical overview. Let's make sure we're not missing any collectibles or anything around here. Schwink.
There.
Servant. Oh god. Get the big boys coming in.
Get ready.
Oh, he's over there. He's dead. Gotcha.
So he did let some servants in here after all, even though that didn't save them from their companion's fate.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's make sure we're not missing anything over here really quick. Nothing. I don't think there's going to be anything on these bookshelves. Rubber Ducky, what's up, man? Let's head up. Okay, nothing special. Anything in here? Nothing. All right. On these story missions, like this, the story missions, you really need to be checking everywhere because sometimes you're not allowed to come back to certain areas. Wait, what? Oh.
What the? Saira!
Durual Minto Jaronis.
Whoa, he's so colorful.
He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us a lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit.
Sick, sick cornrows, dude.
Now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Kirash, what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers rather than those idiots from Alt-Rashengrad. Now don't
It's good to have you
look
here,
so
Rubber Ducky.
grumpy, sweetheart. You're up next. And I promise we'll have just as much fun with you as we'll have with her.
Oh, really? That sounds kind of sexy. Whatever your employer is paying you, I'll double it.
Oh, someone has a flair for business. But I doubt that you can trump 500 Killian thalers, can you?
I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I can.
No, you're lying.
Yeah.
Take her, my friends. But careful, understood? I want her alive.
I'll see to that. I'm gonna
The
see to
stone,
that.
Sierra. Find the stone and then run.
No!
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
Zabba 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 zabba
No,
yabba
get
yabba.
off me! Damn it, get off me!
How about you, demons?
No, Kirash, please, you're making a mistake.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up?
Damn it.
Finally.
That was a mistake.
What
I'm
the?
sure it was. And now, what the heck?
Oh, she's transforming. She's transforming. I'm sure it was.
Didn't I tell you to? For the name of his son.
My leg! I can't feel my damn legs!
Oh no! No, 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 no! Please, no!
Pizza has some really good boneless wings. Okay, all right. All right. They're all dead. She slaughtered the lot of them. Make a fire for Kalia. I feel like there's enough fire. Oh, she's right there. I feel like there's enough fire here. Slow but steady. She's cold. Kalia? She got naked. Make a bed and a fire for her. She's like a demon witch. She turns into like a demon. She's alright. She's gonna be fine. Alright, I'll check on you later.
All of them ran inside, but you just stood outside in the rain and... I should have been there for you more, Starlet.
She's
so
dead.
Much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Tomorrow. I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again. And this time, I will be a good father.
What's up,
And
Ravenius?
that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn
It's
can
gonna get
only
make
dream
beds
of.
professionally.
The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing mankind from all its misery. Like an angel.
That's a tall order. I'm a bed maker. My father was a bed maker, and his father was a bed maker. should become an angel. Angels on our shoulders. Ah. Beloved Tanisha, I'd be lying if I said that your last letter didn't hurt me. Is the talk of stable lads and tomfoolish villagers really more important to you than mine? Maya's doing well. Believe me, I wouldn't write if it weren't so. Yes, she is still weak and cannot stay on her legs longer than a few hours before the exhaustion gets to her. But things are looking up. Furthermore, I was able to test the new elixir sufficiently enough to treat her with it in a good conscience. It will help her to regain new strength, Tanisha, and I assure you, you will hardly be able to recognize her afterwards. So for the last time, I ask you, trust me and be patient. That's not a question. You know I would do anything for you and for her, anything. She's dead. She's already dead. Hey, whoa. Psionic Splinter, dude. Rank 3? Oh. Is that a mother flipping Psionic Splinter? Yeah, rank 3, dude. Takes a memory point to learn. Boom, boom, bling, 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 bling. It's a weird detail to put her sitting on books at the table. Tempo, what's up, man? Okay. Hello. More collector brew. Damn it. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I kind of wanted to use this the problem with this spell is that you can't move. They coming? I love using this spell, but when you use it, you can't move, so you can't dodge anything. That anomaly is just chilling, dude. It explodes too? Yeah. To use that spell, you really need to have like a big, wide open space. But see how, for how powerful I am, I mean, things kill me really quick still. But I tend to kill things quicker than they kill me, unless I'm just standing there.
How are you feeling, Starlight? Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way.
Sorry for the Rammstein.
I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long. I promise.
Fooling around in Astroneer, nice. Got to the center of your first planet, nice, man.
Not too little, not too much.
Oh, I have light armor yet. Because heavy armor makes you run slow, and I'm not all about that. I'm not about moving slow.
Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, little starling.
There's only light and heavy armor.
I feel dizzy, Daddy. And where's Mommy?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's wrong?
He kind of succeeded, huh?
Starling, what's wrong?
I brought you back from the dead after being dead for God knows how long. What? Everything should be fine. Jesus! The veiled woman.
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special you are, do you? Kalia.
Oh, mind blown, dude. Oh, shit. The little girl is Kalia. Oh, my dog. I don't remember that. That's awesome. What difficulty is this? Just on normal. It's just normal difficulty. But yeah, this is harder than... This game's more difficult than Skyrim. It's because when I play through Skyrim, I put it on the hardest difficulty just to give me a challenge all the way through. But this, I recommend putting it on medium difficulty until you get up to the point where you feel a bit more power. If you want some more of a challenge towards the end, you can like amp it up. But it is more difficult, I think. Hey, Morag. Thank you very, very much for that raid. It's good to see you, brother. Thank you very much. Whoa. Take the stone and bring Kalia to safety. I've been very good, Morag. Very, very good. It's wonderful to see you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Have you heard of that? Hello. What are you going to tell Kalia once she awakes? That the ritual failed and the explosion killed Dalgalar and his attendants? The truth. That she is Dalgalar's daughter. The truth is way more exciting. That's cool, man. Woo! Guys, go follow up to Morag. He's an OG of Twitch. He's a good friend of mine. Fantastic streamer. A great dude. A good friend of mine. Check him out. Thank you very much, man.
I see.
How you holding up?
How do you think I am?
What the?
It changes nothing.
Doesn't it help to know who you truly are?
Yeah.
You're like a zombie. You're like a zombie lady.
The failed experiment of a broken man.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that insight was really what I needed. Of course, it helps me to understand the creature inside me. It's a black stone. And it was my father who fused it with my mind. But in the end, all I'm left with are more questions.
Awkward.
For example, whether this means that I must bury my hopes for banishing that creature once and for all, or the question of what this veiled woman's role is in all this. It must have been she who set me out in that village, even though she knew of the Blackstone's essence within me and how dangerous it made me. She seems to be the same one you encountered on the ship where your friend died, and the one who made those bandits flee into Old Dothulgrad. Who is she? What are her intentions?
Sure.
I just don't understand, Saira. I don't understand. Still, what burdens me the most is what happened in that library.
When you killed all those dudes? Was that not cool? Do you not like that? Why does it bother you so much? You gave those bastards what they deserved.
That's how it must seem to you, yes.
Sure.
But if you knew how I felt when I killed those mercenaries, you would give me a wide berth. Believe me. Such gratification.
Yeah.
Such ecstasy.
Nice.
I am disgusting.
I'm hideous.
Saira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. Don't you get it? I would have killed you.
No, because when we saw her first transform, she didn't kill us. We were just laying there. She was cool. Whenever you say that, it feels as if you blame yourself for what you are. But it was your father who made you into that creature, not you.
I know, Sierra. Rationally, I do. But it doesn't change the fact that I feel repulsive. I will train harder, meditate more often, until I control every single one of my thoughts. That is the only way I will ever be able to fully control it.
Sure.
Now go and take that stone to the temple, Sierra. I need some time to myself.
You got it. You got it. Go, 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 go. Excuse me, sorry. This guy's feeling it, dude.
An outlander.
This guy's like the biggest Jewel fan you've ever met. These they are my own, they're not yours, they are my own. Okay, there's the estates. Give her some time. I know! Esme, we still gotta give Esme some time, but what we could do is we could sleep. We could rest. Let me get out of here, it's too loud. We could rest, and we can go hang out with Esme. We could do that before we continue the Blackstones. That would be just fine. I'm gonna put away some of this junk. They are my own, and they're put away all this crap. I'm like not really even selling anything anymore because I don't like need any money. Got like 50 grand in the bank. Pop it away. Top of the morning to you. Charisma. Definitely don't need mana potions. Pop it all away, dude. I don't need it. I don't need it. Master Soul Trap. We scored a black soul gem out there. That was cool. Shield? A tusk. Okay. I think we're good to go. So let's head back to our house. I don't want to sleep at this tavern. It's gross.
Tough times. Tough times.
Tough times indeed. Hey, back up, sir. Look how short this guy is compared to me. You smell awful. You men smell terrible.
Huh? Can I help you?
Just going to my house. Really? So wait a day. So maybe let's go to sleep for like 7 hours. She might be ready then. Give Esme some time. Okay, so probably we'll just sleep the day away. We've earned it. We've earned it. So an arrow to the knee. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on, 2 souls per... Oh, right, Kalia. So before we do... So Esme still needs time. So we need to do Kalia's next companion quest, because those are time sensitive. But before we do that, before we head over and talk to Kalia again, before we give her a shoulder to cry on yet again, I gotta go to the bathroom really, really bad. So stick around, guys. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you, Morag, for that lovely raid. I'll be right back, guys. We still got lots more coming up. This is still pretty much the beginning of the cast, so stick around. Thank you for the support so far. Enjoy the music. This is Chipsel. It's Only Human. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. Poop your pants. Oh, yeah. This album, Spectra, was all the music on this album was made with a Game Boy, with a bunch of Game Boys. She just uses Game Boys to make that music. Check her out on Bandcamp. Name's Chipsel. She's amazing. Tweet at her. She'll respond to you. She's super awesome. Super great artist. Oh, okay. All right. She's great. Okay, so, sorry, I had to go out the bathroom, had to go talk to my lady, see how the baby was doing in her belly. Ugh. Give her a tummy rub. Mm-hmm. Ed, what's up, dude? Yeah, she's on Twitch quite often. Yeah. She's great.
My sir.
Yeah, indeed. 4 1/4.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already. Maybe somebody remembers PC High. PC High. I'm in. What's happening? There you go. How you doing, Ed? Good morning. It's good to see you, brother. Where the heck? Just where did I put it?
Do. Extreme close up. Whoa. Camera 1, camera 2. Working a lot at the moment. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Watch yourself. The street.
That's really. Sarah's like on the exact opposite.
Watch yourself.
She's on her maternity leave now. She's going to be away from work for 15 months. So she's loving that. Paid leave. Yeah. Yeah, 15 months.
The fabled prodigy. I
hope you can live up to what they say.
Australia is really ahead. She gets you get so much. If you got a good job here, you get so much like vacation time, paid leave time. You know, if you get the maternity leave, and then you can also like what she did was like she paired up a bunch of that, and like took a little from here, took a little from here, put it together with a maternity leave, ended up with 15 months.
You there? Yes, you. I think I have a letter for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And may your path always be even.
Dreams of the dead. Archmagister.
Oh.
Who's this hotshot? The Archmagister wants a word, huh? Meet me in the Chronicum as soon as possible. Your arrival is of utter importance. Meet me in the Chronicum, bro. Okay.
Good for her. Keep on rocking. Sending good vibes to everyone.
Puska, thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for the 59 months. Welcome back. Thanks for hitting that button. She's not gonna. That's what I told her. She's not gonna want to go back after that much time off. Getting paid to like lay around. That's. Not that motherhood isn't hard work. I didn't say that. Those are not my words.
The Prophet, huh?
Kali, what is going on down here? Lady?
Yes? Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood for company.
Sure. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see how you're holding up, you know, after what happened.
Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? Please, just leave me alone, okay?
Okay. If there's anything I could do, let me know.
What?
Whoa.
I don't need your pampering, your pity, or whatever it is you came here to do. I just want to be left alone.
I think we should leave her alone.
But you just don't get that, do you? You always come to me like a bloody dog. Why, Saira?
Mr.
Why
Ray.
are you the only one who can't see me for what I am? All the others can, so what's the deal with you?
What's the deal? Okay. This is about what happened in the library. Doi.
No, it's about you being either incredibly blind or incredibly naive.
I don't think that's what it's about.
I'm a monster, damn it, a bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgran, when I killed that bandit. Do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him?
I'm gonna sit down on top of you.
Blood on your face. How helpless you are, lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it.
I'm gonna say nothing.
That's what I thought.
I think it's best just to say nothing in these situations.
You just have no idea. No idea how hard it is to always fight back. To not give in. All that. Why, Saira? Why do I have to be this way? I never asked to be brought back from the dead. I never wanted to become my father's failed experiment. And I never asked to have this perversion put in my head, which seems to be all that bloody defines me. Maybe I should just stop fighting it. Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I try to trick myself into believing is real.
When in doubt, having a conversation with a woman like this, when in doubt, either apologize or say nothing. Excuse me. Just tread softly. You don't even have to be apologizing for a specific thing. Just say you're sorry. Yes, you lost control, but what you're saying just isn't true. You're not a monster. Which I'm guessing this is the wrong answer, too.
Yes, it is, Saira. I'm a danger
like
to
that.
everyone around me, and I was a fool to
Thank you,
believe you
Temple.
could change who you are. You can't. Maybe I should just leave. Go somewhere where I'm by myself. Maybe that way I could prevent this thing from ever hurting anyone else ever again.
Doesn't it matter that you're important to me?
Yes, it does. Give me some time to think, all right?
Nice.
I won't leave the Order right away. Not until after we've taken care of the High Ones, at least.
Okay.
After that, I'll have to see what the right thing to do is.
Yes. Who's that guy? All right, we gotta meet this dude. Oh, in the Chronicum. What thing is she talking about? She's, we just found out that she is the daughter of this crazy guy that she died many years ago. She was a kid. And, her dad was like a renowned healer. But everybody thought he was a saint, but he was a bit nuts, apparently. And he locked himself away in his tower with her corpse, embalmed her for God knows how long until he could resurrect her. The veiled woman showed up, killed him. She survived after being resurrected, and now she's got some sort of crazy demon inside of her, which she transforms into whenever she loses control. So she believes that she is she's a monster.
The prodigy.
Prophet. Good that you're here.
We owe you for the shards of this sigil stone.
I got your letter. What do you need?
Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Lashari. A tragic event.
She got Matt Damon
Truly
inside
tragic.
of her. Lucky? Commander Aaron said she'd investigate her murder. Is there any news yet?
No, but the
That old chestnut mini.
had an idea. One that was so obvious that I wonder why I didn't think of it myself. The word of the dead. We could use it to, well...
relive Lashari's final moments?
Correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this.
So the reason why she turns into a monster is because her dad, the healer, used a black sigil stone, which is like a super powerful but dark and evil magic. So when she was resurrected from the dead, it kind of turned into that. She's a monster. I don't know. You want me to travel into her mind?
Yes. You've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best candidate. What do you think?
If it helps to find the traitor, then sure.
That's the answer I was hoping for. When can we start? Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay has already done to her memories?
She just joined the circus, man. We can start right away.
Very good. Then let us get right to it. I will call Skyrim.
Okay. Yo, Skyrim, what up, dog? We're in the Chronicum, son.
Well then, we are set.
I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how the magic in the temple would react to the activation of the casket. So, if something goes wrong...
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point. Let's get started. Prophet, open the casket.
What should I look for?
What do you think? Anything that helps us find her killer.
Okay. This is the second time that we've gone into somebody's memories. The first time he told us not to use any violence whatsoever in the memory, because that could do something bad, but we had to use violence. But nothing happened. It just kind of... I mean, the whole house disappeared, I guess. You feel a tingling sensation.
Prophet, did it work?
I don't know.
He isn't reacting. We should...
I'm in there. I'm in. This was like the equivalent to hacking in ye old fantasy days.
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here.
Let's find the friggin' mole or some junk. I don't think we can keep stuff, can we? No, we can't, yeah. We can't pick things up. Gotcha. What the heck? Violence must be used! I can't pick things up, but rats can attack me? Come on now.
Vermin.
What the hell was that?
Too close.
Yoy. This guy's still waiting for the show to start.
Shit!
Ah!
Prophet's ass. What is this? A horror chamber?
Why is that so loud? God damn it. This guy's a slippery guy. He's a little slippery guy. Prophet's ass. God damn it. Just gonna burn everything. Tunnel spiders. Uh-huh. A lot of traps down yonder, huh? Jesus! Wow. Quite a few traps, I would say. We need traps that can kill ghosts. You bastard. Where's the pressure plate? Oh, there it is right there. That's the pressure plate. So don't touch it. That's one dead ghost.
Well, well. This looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it?
Dead ghost coast to coast. Good God. There's another trap right there. Get away from that. Space Ghost is great, yeah. Brack Show, Space Ghost. This is Old Kentucky Shark. Whoa. That's a mean looking thing. Ah.
Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? Well, too late.
How does a ghost die? Nobody wants to be that guy, but that question needs to be asked. Which, yeah. I was gonna say very carefully, but that just... I feel like that's a cop-out of an answer. A dad joke answer. We got a big spider down yonder.
Now would you look at that? The hideout. Let's find out who you are, shall we?
Ah!
These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad wore. That doesn't really help me.
No? Okay. What about some of this shit? This help? I do love the old quick swap arena, yeah. Requires a key. We can't get in there.
What the? Narumy's brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here.
Didn't? Alright, so we've examined that.
Huh. An Entropist staff. So our mole is a Sinistro.
Hey, so am I.
Well, well. How careless of you. Leaving a letter down here for everyone to read? Let's see. You? No, that isn't possible.
How long do I usually stream for?
First
the normal
room on
amount.
the left.
6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8. I've had a couple of shorter casts this week, like 4 or 5 hour casts, because we had so much going on this week.
Where's the innkeep?
Running an errand. How can I help?
But I'm free tonight.
A bed.
Free to stream.
5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
I will.
Bottles. Turkey, what's up, man? Eula Feather Dancer. Goodbye. Hey there. Got any room for a ghost? Let's make it a spooky three-way.
Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Fuck your explanation. You betrayed us.
She's so loud.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Colin.
Come.
Okay. Speak with him in the adjoining room. You got it. Psst, over here. It's the adjoining room.
Explain. You have 10 minutes.
What is it?
Huh?
Oh.
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
God.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's god lambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
Yeah. It's all I ever got
I
because
can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead.
It's how
and we need
ghosts-
the Order's resources to stop the cycle.
That's how ghosts hear things, I guess.
But let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have
I guess
my
our
word.
first move would be to get out of this truck stop bathroom.
If Juslan, Constantine, and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Naryn in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Kaleem. And not just there.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn it, Leisha. Can't you just trust me? Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
All right. Have it here. Arrest me. Throw me into a cell. And watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back.
I was very mature.
And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Thanks.
LL Cool J's mom told me to knock you out.
Get out!
Farewell.
See ya. Wait for the prophet in the room, huh? This room? Oh, this room. Oh, prophet, I'm ready.
Trust me, Leisha. Thanks, Khalid. Thanks for nothing.
This is when she gets murdered.
What the? The mead. No. You.
By the prophet's ass. That's when you get moitered.
Took effect. You do it. I don't want to watch this.
Stab me right in the chest.
Clean.
Wake him.
Wait. Prophet, can you hear me?
Yes.
By the name of the sun. So it worked. You were inside Lashari's memory.
I was. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you. He's going to tell. He's going to tell. He's going to tell.
Kaleem. Should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy. He was the one who fought the hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Aranthiel. I always thought he stayed behind in Nerim, but it seems I was wrong.
He followed you to Enderal.
He and someone else, at least according to your report. Bloody scum. Poisoned mead? How low can you get?
Well, I guess a game of limbo will solve this mystery.
It's a lot to take in.
Sorry. Any idea who the other traitor might be?
I can think of a couple people, yes.
How low can you
the
go?
Only one from our order who saw our cooperation with Aranthiel as a treason to our cause. On the other hand, it might still be someone from within the ranks of the Holy Order. No offense, Morael, but it's no secret that both we and Aranthiel still have plenty of enemies within the temple. Let's just hope that this glimmer-cap dust bottle you found on the attack site can help us. It seems like our only chance.
Kaleem and Lashari, were they close?
They were a couple, yes.
Aye.
Even though I always told her to stay away from him. He was the biggest liar to ever walk the face of Vin. An excellent trait for a spy, but for a lover, it was a disaster. Thing is, she wouldn't listen. She always believed she could bring out the good in him. It was only when she found out that he had cheated on her with a Cabetian noblewoman.
I guess it
that
just
she had
makes it
finally left him
italic.
for good.
To me, it just made it italic. It worked. I got it. And yet Kaleem poisoned her.
Yes.
I still don't understand his motive.
As I said, he denounced our cooperation with the Holy Order, and even proceeded to threaten us if we went through with our alliance. We dismissed it as just so much hot air, which, as it turned out, cost us dearly. Who knows?
Yeah.
Had we been more cautious, Lashari might still be alive.
Yeah, it used to be a classic, like, chat emote. The original emote, the /me. Now it's just italic, I guess. Huh. And what now? Kaleem is still out there.
Or maybe
Thank
he's
you for the
already
host.
on that ship back to Nehrim. We don't know.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not entirely. I will tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me. I need some space. Thank you for your help, Prophet. I only wish we had learned more.
Indeed.
Tragic. Truly tragic. I will see to her body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophet. You did all you could.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I did a lot. No one's arguing with that. Ooh, so we still need to give me lady some time. Yeah, it's not marked on the map or anything. We still need to give Esme some time. That ain't happening. Archmagister. Bring it to the Archmagister. So we need one more stone. And it's at the estate. Stone. Okay. He's going, da-da. He's going, da-da. He's going, da-da. How do I get out of this crazy place? Rune adorned chest. Say the password. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. Rockstar, what's up, dude? So the warehouse. We just need to remember that there is a rune-adorned chest in the warehouse. Something, password, something.
Prophet?
Prophet? Taking a load off, huh?
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing. Not sure where this estate is. It's probably the noble quarter, maybe. Do-ba-da-dee-dee-doo. Tis. Excuse me.
Orbulus, Meister, please.
Cannot be picked.
I will redeem you for your kindness.
Who lives here?
Why, the king of the fabled empire of old Aranath, and his 101 catamites, of course. Why the stupid question? If you don't know whose house this is, then you sure as fuck don't belong here.
There's 102 people in there? I feel like you lied on the census. I have to speak with your master. It's important.
Oh. Oh, do you now? Well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out.
Whoa.
Now, what makes you think that you're any different?
First of all, say it. Don't spray it. Point taken. Shit. And here I thought men like you didn't exist anymore.
Men like me? What's that supposed to mean?
Handsome men. Simple men with a sense of responsibility. Day in, day out, all you do is stand here serving your master faithfully. That's admirable. It really is. Scoff.
What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so.
Scoff.
That's all. I don't owe that bastard anything. Plus, I'm sure as fuck not a simple man. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just temporary.
Is it?
Yeah, that's right. It's just temporary.
Okay. Of course, sorry, I meant no disrespect. Now that I think about it, you certainly do have the adventuring vibe about you.
Don't mention it. I probably would have thought it. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now. Yeah, let him find another merc to do his shitty bidding. I'm done. You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you're expected.
Check and mate. Words. Wisdom. See you later, buddy. Extreme Jedi! Nothing. Just looking. I'm just looking. I didn't say anything. Nothing. Earnings. What the heck was that? The estates. Okay. It's down here. Ah, the treasury. Oh God, yes. All right, hold on. Let me save it here. I'm just gonna use it. I have one. I've got an extra one of these. I'm gonna use one of these. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool, man. Let's go see what kind of treasures you got here. That's a cool looking crown. Might as well just steal a bunch of shit. Why not? A barrel of gold. Jewelry box. Take that inkwell too, just in case I need to write something down. It's a cool looking crown, dude. I stole a bunch of stuff. Sneak. Flawless victory. Fine steel. Fine steel. Nothing else here. Parchments. We're good. I don't even need money. Still taking it. Have I seen many barrels of gold? Yeah, they're around occasionally. It's not really that much gold, but they're around. Excuse me.
Huh?
Huh? Hi there.
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me?
No.
I would
already stole
seriously
everything
think
you
that
own.
over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there.
That part's done.
He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means.
Easy.
Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my invitation.
I'm working for someone who is looking for the black stones, and apparently your family used to own one. Do you know anything about that?
What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Be gone!
Now get out of here.
My sources are reliable.
I don't give a shit about your sources. Now get lost. Preferably back to your minstrel fellows, Eterna. Go do a somersault. Play a tune.
I will not.
I don't care. Just get the fuck out of my sight.
First of all, I am not swearing.
Deshaun, show my
Please do not
guest
swear.
the way out.
Oh! Find a way. Find something to pressure him. Okay. Search for a way to get into his estate unnoticed. First of all, sir, I am not swearing. Please do not swear at me. Okay? Oh, look at this. I wonder how to get in there. We're going in. Under no circumstances can I get in the guard's range of vision or stop sneaking. With a bit of luck, I may get around them to the second floor into one of the unguarded rooms. Oops, I stopped sneaking. The first thing I did was stop sneaking accidentally. My bad. I don't remember where those stairs were. Oh! Whoopsie. There was a guard right there, dude. Oh, that's over there. Okay. Auto fire, my man.
A full year.
Thank you for an entire year of support. Auto fire. Really appreciate that, my man. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Shh, shh, shh. Shut up, shut up. Wait, what? Wants me to go outside. Why does it want me to go out here? It's kind of fun. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Let's see what happens if I go like this. Ah, I see. Maybe there's something over here? No. Oh, cool. We're like on the rooftop here. Very cool. But to what end? To what end? Oh, that might be it right there, huh? Okay, here we are. We're in there. I guess I found it already. Cool. Confront him about the goddamn birth certificate. This means nothing to me. Oh, his father and his mother, maybe? Last mother's maiden name is Skinner's daughter. Well, it's a classic surname. Okay. Don't you look at me. You there.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in.
Take a look at this.
But I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
I'm about to take my goddamn pants off. I suppose I just can't help wondering why you're hiding a birth certificate. Especially considering that you're apparently childless.
What?
Yep.
All right, then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process.
I think Kashan, is it, should reconsider. I'm sure my employer will draw his own conclusions if I suddenly disappear in your manner.
Your employer?
Oh, yeah.
Pah! You're bluffing.
Am I?
I could kill you right here, and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing.
Well, then, go ahead.
You.
Thought so.
All right, then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal.
I want your shoes.
I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise.
I was going to say, I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. That's all I came for. Tell me the truth about the Black Stone.
As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now. If it is still alive, that is.
Your son has the Black Stone?
Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. But yes, he has.
But yeah.
If anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench...
Here we go, buckle up.
She got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate. But when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house.
An atrocity? You're saying the child was malformed?
Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth.
You're describing Ron Perlman. Is that who you're talking? And what did you do with it? I'm kidding. Ron Perlman's probably great. He's probably a great guy. And what did you do with him?
I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you.
Okay. What did your companion say about all this? Your wife?
Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it. She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her.
Okay. So, you clearly had syphilis, then. And where did you take him?
To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me.
I've certainly met my share of cold-hearted bastards, but you outclassed them by far. Don't you have a conscience?
Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of
Sir,
nature,
calm down.
and that is how they are treated. No. The only future that thing would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet talk me into doing otherwise.
Get down from there, sir. So yeah, you murdered her with your gross wiener? Is that what I'm hearing? And just how did your son end up having a black stone?
My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the Black Stone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things.
Casey Rose is one of your favorite quest lines
Since
ever.
you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost.
Okay.
I kept my end of the bargain.
What'd you get?
I got Indian.
Oh, nice.
I got beef korma, and I felt like a butter chicken.
Sure. Sounds good. Here, and while you're at it, do the world a favor and choke on your hatred. Now get down from that chair.
I'll think about it. Now get out.
Get the hell out of here. He just like popped up on the chair. Ha ha! Now I'm up here. Find his expelled son. Walk. Where are we? Oh, it's over here. Sure. So closest place would be Dunesville, I guess. The old Dunesville Arena. Sure. Let's go and have a little bite to eat here. Biterino. Oh, hold on a second. We can do some handicraft, can't we? A little bit of handicraft, a little bit of roast pheasant. Okay, so, oops, let's head to Dune Villarino. He's gonna look like Brad Pitt. I just hope my kids are just super smart. You know, I want them to have a full, fulfilling, successful life, and I also want them to buy me things and take care of me. So that's pretty much number one right there. But the other things too, as well. Whoop. Got the old GPS, yep. The ye old GPS. It's not gonna be the way, is it? No. Oh, see Daisy. I think we may have gone the wrong way. Can't make it over these mountains, can we? I don't think we can. It's much harder to make it over mountains in this game than it is like in Skyrim. They kind of nip that in the bud with this game. Can't really just endlessly climb up a mountain. Okay. You can't jump in this. You can't jump in this game if you're on an angle. No. So you can't jump up mountains. Yeah, the mounts are pretty moderately paced, I reckon. They're not super speed. But it's faster than me walking, that's for sure. No, Dunesville was part of the original Enderal. At least the one that I played. When it was just like a mod, you know? 2016. Yeah, I don't know if they had added it in later. Maybe I was a little tardy to the party. Maybe I was a little late to it. Am I able to get through here? I think I have to go through this place. Ugh! Get in there! I feel like this is like one of the faster mounts as well, because we had to do like a really long quest line to get this mount. Really cool quest line too. Whoa. That's a big ass lion right there. Hold on. All right, when we meet the path, we need to go right. Go! Is that a path? No. Apparently that was a path back there. It's really hard to see the path around this area. Excuse me. Alright, this is a path. Whoa. Guess we're not allowed to use mounts through here, huh?
No! Ride Jeff. Ride Jeff. What the heck was that? What the who what? I think I'll go on foot from here. Just because I don't think I've been in this area yet, so we might need to do some killing. Have I explored that? Yeah, I've been to Old Yagash. I've been there.
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day?
It's
In
like
a few
it's
hours,
like 5
the
o'clock.
Bone Rippers will come out of their caves. And unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens.
Bone rippers? I know what a bone ripper is, okay? Actually, I wasn't planning to stay here for long, but I'm looking for a small village. Silver Grove, ever heard of it? Yeah, the dogs are going nuts right now.
Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silver Grove, and...
Sarah ordered food.
You know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night. But if you're looking for our village anyway, why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide.
It doesn't. You're just gonna let me into your village?
Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And I've got a good gut feeling about you. That has to be enough for starters.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts here with one step. I feel like that's relevant. Probably not. Okay.
Glad to hear it. Follow me.
How big of a place do we have? I don't know. We've got slate floors. I'm not sure the square footage of this house. It's a decent sized house. It's a ranch style. There's no upstairs.
All right then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove. You can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So
yeah,
I guess
it's kind of open concept-y out there.
Unless you have questions.
Got a big living room and a big dining room area. They're connected and kind of open. You mentioned a boy who found a silver vein.
Well, you know, Silver Grove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. Back in the old days, it was quite harsh, actually. But then, some traveler came by and left us with a small boy. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned him.
Yeah.
I don't know how someone can be that heartless, but it was probably for the best. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy found a silver vein while he was playing in a small cave near the grove. And, well, from then on the wealth just flowed in pretty much by itself.
From a silver vein?
Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what this place would be like without the little fella. His name is Rhineas, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows? Maybe you'll see him for yourself. He's quite popular.
Sweet. Interesting. What about this disease you were talking about?
I'm no apothecarius, but he had these tumors all over his face, and his left leg was entirely crippled. But just a few moons after Ulbar took him in, he started getting better. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it happened. That boy is a treasure.
Yeah, some of the voice
Anything
actors
else?
are amateur
Otherwise,
voice actors.
I'm damn ready for a nap.
But the main quest characters are like really, really great voice actors. Really good. I feel like the amateur voice acting in all these characters has a certain charm. I like it. I don't know. It's something about it. I really enjoy it. One more thing. I had this kind of headache when I entered the village. Any idea what could have caused that?
A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Any more questions?
You don't tell me when I'm thirsty. But I am pretty thirsty. That'll be all.
Ah, don't mention it. Walk blessed.
Kind of like the non-perfect voices? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Walk blast. What do we have here? Some offerings. Some module dates. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Dude, I love dates. Damn, they're good. They're absolutely decadent. Nature's candy, if you will, if you please. Hey, I guess we can go explore this while we're here. Ugh! Get away from me! Let's go, buddy. Oh my god! Monkeys! I feel like we shouldn't be killing those. Feels wrong to kill a big-ass monkey. Ruin at the waterfall. This is pretty badass. I like the way they did this. Ooh, steps with a waterfall coming down it? Yes, please. That's pretty neat. Cave under the waterfall requires a key. That was a resident of the village. Howdy, folks. Ah! Die, monster! For their absolutely delicious EXP. Oh, God, yes. Colin, dude, you're back, man. You devil.
Had to get my emotes back.
Colin, thank you very much, man. 26 months. Appreciate you, brother. There's a little ice claw up here. Thank you very much, my friend. Get up there. Get up. They like to hide things. They like to hide collectibles like on top of structures and stuff. So it's always a good idea to be hopping around on top of shit. Ooh. Yeah, it's been way longer. Oh, I know. I know you. I know you. Thank you, man. Okay, well, maybe we'll find that key somewhere else, I guess. Check the waterfall, make sure there's nothing behind it. Classic behind the waterfall shenanigans. Okay. We might... There's also a chance that we'll have to come out the other side. That's also a thing that happens. It's pretty around here. $6 coins. Egads. Do I watch American football? I used to watch a little bit of American football. I've never watched like a draft or anything. I don't know enough about the players or anything like that. Or college ball. But I'm not even sure how I would watch it here. Maybe streams? Because it's not on the TV. Sometimes it's on, like, major games and stuff. Like the Super Bowl and stuff is on the TV. But,
Walk blessed, certainly. I'm sure you'll find something.
If you want to watch the AFL, it's on
May his light
almost constantly here on the TV, like Australian football. But I don't know anything about that sport. Oh, Daddy? My dad is here? That can't be right. Hello?
What? Who are you? Can I help you?
You're his father?
Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Rheneas?
Not personally, but I need to speak to him.
Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company.
Okay, you are clearly my dad. And you're just gonna let me, a complete stranger, roam through your house? You people around here sure are trusting.
Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience,
I think I remember this quest.
It is always rewarded. We have never had any problems with new people in Silver Grove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now.
I think I remember what happens in this quest now. Now that I'm here. What's your story? How come you took him in? Life in these parts of Enderal must be harsh, even without a child to take care of.
You sure ask a lot of questions, my sir.
Yeah, thank you.
But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Rheneas. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Rheneas discovered the silver veins.
Uh-huh.
Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Rheneas appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife. I saw him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could? It was demanding at first, to say the least, especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second.
That's
Maybe
right.
It's a way of honoring the memory of
It's my birthday tomorrow.
I don't know.
Nero, thank you.
In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silver Grove, we are all one big happy family. And every day, I can feel how happy Rheneas is, knowing that we all accept him and love him, no matter what.
Thank you very much. I spaced on that. Yeah, it is. It is my birthday tomorrow. I'm turning 35 years old. One more thing. Is it true that Rheneas recovered from his disease? Thank you.
Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before.
That's true.
But yes, it's true. He's as healthy as a horse, and has been for quite some time now. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived.
Do you remember my golden birthday?
No, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silver Grove.
Sure.
We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Rheneas has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
He's ugly as sin, but he's got a great heart. All right. Thanks, bud. Okay. Hello, Rheneas.
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
It's not very surprising. I'm from Ark.
Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey, Thoris, what are you doing?
Thoris, you rascal.
Oh, blazes, that's my favorite toy. You,
I feel like you rehearsed this.
You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand. And I'll never get it back then.
I guess I could try.
Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Yeah, the dialogue here is supposed to be super odd. It's supposed to be super weird. Because something weird's happening here. Need to keep on Thoris's tail until I somehow get him into a dead end. He's right here. I literally can grab him right now. Thoris, you little bastard.
Greetings.
Hi. Thoris, you little rascal, you. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? There he is.
Luck bless.
Colin, gifting a sub to Retro Synth. Thank you very much, dude. 50 of them. Damn. Uh-oh. I got the teddy. Nice, you got the pink gift now. Oh, shit. You have a prostate exam next Tuesday, Nero? Nice. I hope they treat you well. They have a good spread there. Like a picnic with a bottle of champagne for you.
There you are. So, did you catch him?
I did find the teddy.
You found it? Show me. Yes, that's him. Wow. That was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you?
I guess so. There's something for which I might need your help. Think you can answer a couple questions?
Questions? Sure. You helped me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Okay. You collect butterflies?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silver Grove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does. Daddy told me that once. I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I free them again.
I was told you were very sick when you were younger. Can you tell me anything about that?
Sick. Yes, I think I was.
Sadistic.
But that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember. I had these bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen.
Sure.
But it just went away when I got older, and now I can run faster than even Gages. And he's quick, let me tell you.
You know where you're from? I mean, originally.
Where I'm from? What do you mean?
You're an urchin child. More precisely, you're from Ark yourself. Your real father told me where to find you.
My real father?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I was born here, just like all the others.
I don't think so. Okay. How old are you? I thought you were older.
I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old.
I don't think so. You've got an awful lot of books around here. Can we hold the work, please? Somebody's like hammering on something out there. Can you read? That's unusual for a child your age.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too.
Adorable. This might sound a little odd, but I need your help to find something. A gem, a black stone.
A stone?
Mhm.
But what would you want with a stone?
I needed to prevent something bad from happening. Let's put it that way. Now, do you know anything about it?
Okay. Yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is. But only under one condition.
I definitely remember what happens now at the end of this quest. All right, that's what it takes.
That we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it, isn't it? A bargain?
We do. And what kind of bargain are you talking about?
It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is.
I can't do that. Grant you 3 wishes? What do you mean?
Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't worry, it will be fun. You'll see. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine. 3 wishes and you show me the black stone in return.
Awesome. I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
See ya. Okay. There's always dark turns in this game. It is a very dark game. I love it.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son.
Oh, break it up.
But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. I promise.
As ready as I can be, I suppose. So what are we doing?
Okay, actually, it's really simple. Do you know how to shoot a bow?
Oh, really, Retro? I do.
I knew it. Awesome. So,
Thank you.
Now look.
Stop it. Yeah, you gotta check it out, man. If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, it's a must.
Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me. And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it?
Impressive indeed. And you said your father just put it back together. I always thought starling craft was incredibly complicated.
Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like nothing happened.
Okay, I see. So what do you want us to do with that thing?
Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me.
Okay, that sounds doable. How exactly does it work?
Easy. You take the bow over there,
Don't be
and
judgy.
I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster.
What do you get out of this?
I don't know. I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silver Grove.
Oh boy. Let's do it.
Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there and I'll start the sphere. Alrighty, let's go. One, two, three.
Am I supposed to shoot it?
Yay! Good one. Yay! Good one.
No! It's going faster.
Yes! That was awesome!
That was awesome!
Awesome! This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get
Okay.
ready. 1, 2, and 3. Woohoo! Strike!
Strike. We need a strike here. Whoa!
Hey! Good one.
Okay.
Wow, that was crazy.
Was
Come
it?
on, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go. Yes, that was awesome.
That was freaking awesome. Damn it.
Woohoo! Strike. Yay! Good one.
Strike. Okay. Are we good?
Wow, that was great. The bad guys must be really afraid of you.
I do pretty well.
So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
I don't think so. I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah. Great, Dad. Oh boy, I can't wait. Adderall scrolls. We never sleep. Where's he going? There's an easier way to get to your house, kid.
So.
Oh, Dad was talking to me. Sorry, Dad. Ready to go.
Ah, hey, that was
Hey,
really
whoa,
fun,
back up.
wasn't it?
Get away.
See, in Silver Grove,
Stop
it's always like that. No one is ever angry around here, and they're all nice to each other. You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day.
First of all, creepy. Second of all, I'm gonna have to pass. I'm afraid that won't be possible. I have something important to take care of.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, I now know what my second wish is gonna be. Ready to hear it?
He disliked that. Shoot.
Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silver Grove, except for one, the Moonglow Moth. And that's my second wish. I want you to help me catch some of them.
Oh, good. I see. How can we find them? What do they look like?
They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like crystals. Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really, really tiny. But I know a trick.
What kind of trick?
You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly, and that can help you find them, even in the forest. Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough.
Oh boy. Sharpen senses added to spellbook. Understood. Any good spots where I should start searching?
Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? Here, I'll make a cross where the meadow starts. I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
Got it. What's the little dad has to say on here?
Hello.
Oh man, dude.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
Rheneas has the greatest father in the whole world. Sometimes I'm really jealous.
Sometimes I'm really jealous.
La la la.
Oh, you're an Eterna, aren't you? Your ears, they look different.
Oh.
Of course not, my sir. Forgive me, I didn't mean to offend you.
So these are all like people we've talked to before, but they're in this village for some reason.
Apparently, Rhineos's father, Now look at that, a new face. Welcome to Silver Grove. Might you be interested in some sun-dried dates or a bottle of banana brandy?
A bottle of banana brandy?
Sure.
Sure. Gotta see what these guys have for sale. Fingersmith, okay. Psionics.
Walk blast.
Just got to make sure that there's nothing I miss in this town, because something tells me that these people are not long for this world. Alright, so we got some sort of spell. Lessens your arcane fever by 15%. That's right, we can do that once a day. Was it Sharpen Senses? Sharpen Senses, there we go. Let's favorite that, I guess. Another one. Uh-oh. There's one over here. 5 out of 7. Is this mod game in ways better than Skyrim? Well, if you're... I mean, Skyrim's a great game, but Enderal is also a great game. I feel like they're different enough to where it's hard to compare the two. Both games individually are fantastic. But I would say I like the atmosphere and the quests, stories in Enderal more than Skyrim. I feel like they have more of an adult theme. You know? Less fantasy and more spooky. Yeah, it's really good. Very, very good. I mean, the stories in this game are so good. They're they're writing books based on Enderal. One book is already completed, that kind of thing.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more?
I think that's about all I can find. I hope that's enough.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it?
Oh, that was there was an optional one. Okay, never mind. But I am playing as a bad guy, so basically I'm trying to say like the meanest things possible and in letting people down. So I guess that kind of goes along with the role play. Just tell me what your last wish is, and let's be through with this.
I'm sorry. I really thought you would like that. Just give me some time to take the jars back home, okay?
I feel bad now.
Then I'll tell you what my last wish is.
He said he was hurt by that.
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it.
I think I am. What is it?
I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
Because I know my first playthrough of this, I was like the nicest guy possible. So I've just been trying to side with evildoers and stuff like that. Get away from me! Evildoers? You would say the same thing even if you were role-playing as a bad guy. Is there an equal number of creatures? What do you mean by that? Equal number of creatures. Am I gonna go on the other side? Monsters, etc. This game takes about 80 hours to do most things. I know people have played it for 120, 130 hours. So the content is pretty huge. Yeah, and there's a lot of different kinds of enemies, quests, stuff like that.
Okay, see that door over there? That's the entrance. Here, this key should open the door.
Thank you. We got the ruin key. Let's go. There's myrads, which are basically the same thing as dragons. There's huge monsters, yeah, if that's what you're asking, that aren't even in Skyrim, yeah.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Take a look around you. Damn you! As you can see, lockpicking is the same. They haven't changed lockpicking much. Oh, you shit. Yeah, there's over 80 achievements for the game. There's quite a bit to do. Quite a bit. Get away from me! I'm stuck on you. There's the painting. is the ill-fated painting. Make sure we're not missing anything in here. So I'm pretty sure we're not able to come back here. Once the deed is done. Hey.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us, on the beach here in Silver Grove, right where we tested the sphere. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to take a lot more than 120 hours for a 100% playthrough. I've never really gave a shit about achievements either, but if you want them, they're there. Who painted this, you?
Why? Of course me. Who else? It turned out really well, didn't it?
This is ridiculous. I don't have time for this.
What? But I thought it would make you happy.
I'm sorry.
But it was a stupid idea.
I'm supposed to be bad.
I see that now. I will paint another one, and this time it will be better. I swear.
Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone. Just like we agreed. I promise.
Go ahead. What's your wish?
I want you to stay here.
No. What?
I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I ask him. And we could play together every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy like we were siblings. It would be so great, wouldn't it?
You really want me to answer that? Have you lost your mind? I'm not going to stay here.
But why not? Why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never any clouds or rain. What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold.
Rheneas,
Or is it me? It's me, isn't it?
Don't ask me
I've
that.
been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring.
God.
But I will change all that, I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
For the sake of consistency, I have to be mean to you. Please stop asking me questions. Alone? What are you talking about? You won't be alone here, even when I leave.
Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others.
The others? I'll decide that once you've told me. Explain yourself, kid.
Yes. Yes, of course. I don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me. But it was the only way to make them love me. Back then, they were always mean to me. Even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me freak, demon, and things like that. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face, and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me, and he took care of me.
I don't get it. You were cured.
No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died.
The old woman. Broba Feta. What's up, you salty, delicious son of a gun?
Yes. One day she just fell down and died. As she walked past our house, her heart stopped beating. That's what Daddy said. But all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic. Because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start.
gonna go ahead and say nothing.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't cry so much. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she...
By the gods, they killed your father?
Yes. I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again. And suddenly, there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket.
Oh, the basket.
Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, brother. I was so afraid.
Brother?
And then the stone started speaking to me.
The stone. So you had it with you?
Yes. Do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave.
Probafetta. We're like right at the tail end of this quest. It's chilling. And what did the stone tell you?
It said that it could make everything better, that I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if I were normal.
What did you do?
What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, and my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed. And he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did, I saw that I looked different, like the other children, just normal.
What does all of this mean? That this world isn't, what, real?
Yes, and no. It's the normal world, but different. It is as I want it to be.
As you wish it were.
Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to, even before I know it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night.
Nice.
And everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy.
But now you aren't anymore. Why?
Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do. All the time. When I play tag with Cages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from. It's me.
That's deep.
He's just like a doll, a puppet. And everyone who comes into Silver Grove becomes like that. Even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silver Grove, but you do what you want, not what I want.
So the stone doesn't have full power over me. How could that be?
I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is.
But if you're so unhappy in this place, can't you just make the world go normal again?
No, I can't. The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years. It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore.
I don't want that.
Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me.
Why did I have to be evil in this playthrough? God! I don't care what you want. Break this illusion right now, or I'll force you to.
What? No, you'd never do that. You wouldn't. The stone said you're a good person, and I know you are.
But I'm not. Oh, God! You attack him? No way. I've got no time for this.
But you can't. Wait. What is this? I feel so weird.
Oh.
Oh no, the stone. It's in my head. Help me, brother. Help me. It hurts so much.
Sorry, buddy. I got one experience. God. It like physically hurt me to be so mean to that kid. It's that character is literally the nicest character you will ever meet in this game. Everybody is such a dick in this game. I gotta be mean to the one nice kid. Like everybody's dead. Everybody's dead now. Take the black stone. Almost as if having a will of its own, the black stone necklace glides into your hand. Oof. Yeah, I can see what they're talking about now. Okay. Hold on. Wait, just... put you... over... go, hold on. Wait. Just a second. There it is. I wanted to kind of wanted to prop you up here. There it is. There you go. All right, that's good. You're doing God's work. All right, so we got the thing. That's cool. Beep, 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 beep. So we got all the things, did we? We got to go give these guys the stones. Woo, woof. That is kind of brutal. Love how this place is like all black and white now. Cool. Everybody's dead. That's why I went to like the vendors and saw what, try to see what they were selling. Because I remembered right when I got here, I remembered what happened at the end of this quest. Everybody dies. Everybody's dead now. Sweet. That was pretty cool, dude. That is a really, really cool quest, though. It's a lot of fun. Being mean to him kind of sucked, because he's so nice. What happens to the kid if you're nice to him? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I don't remember the specifics. All I remembered was what happened to the town after it all is said and done. I can't remember what happens if you're nice to him. I would assume that things happen in a more peaceful fashion. Got a mad rat. Mad rats are still kicking, dude. I'm gonna go explore whatever's up here before we move on. The old silver mine. Hey. Alright. Oh, it requires a key. Interesting. I wonder where that key is. Get away from me. Everything's in sepia because it's the fallout of that crazy kid's fantasy.
Curved swords.
Sabadun. At the end, he talks to you on a bed and try to save him go out and get a horse for both of you to escape, but he dies when you return. Okay. Gotcha. Colin, thank you so much for gifting that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. You old so-and-so. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude. I was hoping we'd find that key. Okay. Guess it just goes right back around. Okay, the color's coming back now. I would assume this guy's probably dead too. The guy that was here. Gosh. It's not any different, it just makes the end a little sadder. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty sad. It's a sad quest. Thank you, Colin. Pretty sad, man. What's this do? Is it the gate? Ah. It's the gate. Alright, let's scoot out of here. Let's head back to Ark and turn all this shit in. Is it the... I would assume it's the temple. You think? Sun Temple? Let's get back there. We got all the stones. There were supposed to be 4 stones in it.
Prophet?
Prophet?
The prodigy, huh? Apparently a machine that can banish these high ones.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet?
I found all of them. Yes, I have.
Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister.
Falstaff. It's good.
Oh,
yeah, it's a good movie.
I'd heard about those murders. It's cruel. Truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think and I think, but I just can't find an answer.
Maybe they enjoy this. At least they seemed to when I met them.
Maybe. Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
Uh-oh. We gotta do this one now. We gotta do this one before we turn them all in.
Huh? What do you want?
Keep walking.
It is a regular occurrence around here. I seem to quote the same, like, 50 films on a loop. Ah! What the heck was that? I believe it's in the foreign quarter. Dancing Nomad, foreign quarter. Come to the right place. They're all in context. Ain't funny every time. Thank you.
Malfash's blessings.
Is this is the part of the quest I think when Jespar is like spiraling now, because he basically lost his sister. He's gonna be whoring and drinking and drugging. Any chance you've seen my friend, tall, gray hair, greenish eyes?
Ah, that pretty boy, you mean?
Yeah.
Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell ya.
I see. You're saying he seemed upset?
Aye, he did.
Okay. Are you wiping down a cloth mat with a rag? I see. Any idea where he went?
No. Why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round here. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
You got a great mustache. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna go straight to the false dog because I'm pretty sure he's in the false dog.
Ignoring me.
If I remember correctly, he's down there whoring it and whatnot. Tyler, thank you. Thank you.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
It's great that I actually care about the characters in this game. Mostly, it's mostly about like I try to if you have a choice or if you can help it, try to keep characters alive in games like these, just so I can get as much dialogue out of it as possible. Because I never want the stories to end. I never want things to end in these games.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, my sir.
May your path always be even.
Well, I know he's in the Undercity. He's got to be in the Undercity. I think he's at the whorehouse. But I think they want us to search everywhere anyway.
Please, just leave me be. What are you?
Mind your own fucking business.
We've played Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity Deuce. We actually played through Pillars of Eternity 2 twice. Because love those games. Love them. Okay, so we need to go to here. Faustinius, you son of a gun. Yeah, I love those games.
May your path
And all of the DLCs as well. The second one. So those were also very good. Okay, give me the update. Yeah.
Keep walking.
That song that minstrel was playing. Probably my favorite minstrel tune. Even the kids around town sing it. Do you know the aged man? That's all I know.
And obvious, my sir.
Going out. All right, where's this next place at? Path of biting people. Poor old Jespar. It's a cry for help.
Greetings.
Hi.
Hello.
We gotta find Jespar before his dick falls off of his body. Because when that guy whores it up, he whores it up. Oh, we're going back down here.
Well.
Silver
the
Cloud.
venerable Sunchild graces us with its presence.
Hello.
Hi. Called Winter Sky. I don't know what the tracks are called, but I have one favorite. I've got a favorite track in this. plays quite often, and I love it so. I don't know what the name of it is though. It's a haunting melody. It's chilling. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the whorehouse, I believe. He's in the back room.
My sir, you look as though you
There he
have
is.
a kind heart. Please spare a penny for me, just one.
Now look at that. If that isn't the Holy Prophet, what are you doing here? Looking for some fun?
Oh yeah, the the special edition is super stable. It's only crashed a few times on us, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Because when we originally played it, it crashed constantly. Give the whore 50 pennies. Please go. We really need to have a chat.
Hey, but we were just getting started.
Jespar, I can see your dick glistening from here, okay? You've had enough.
Sometimes, you know that? There are times when you just have to indulge.
Oh, look at yourself. You're sick. You make me want to puke. There's a difference between indulging and drinking yourself under the table.
I am enjoying myself. You should try that for a change, you know. Who knows how much time there's left for that? What are you doing here anyway?
Well, your own sister tried to kill you. I just wanted to check in on you, see if you need someone to talk to.
Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Or is it? I forgot.
I do. You blame yourself for Adila's death, don't you? You can't deal with what happened.
Maybe I can't, yeah. Or maybe I don't give a fuck about Adila. Maybe I don't give a fuck about any of you. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to stab you all in the back.
No.
Who knows? That's the great thing about life. You can never tell exactly which way the wind blows.
Pull yourself together. This is beneath you.
Is it now? What if what you're seeing here is my true self? And if it was, would you still bother pretending to care? Nah, you wouldn't. I think if you really knew me, you'd have been long gone.
What's your point? We're friends. It's not going to change.
Friends? You just don't want to get it, do you? Let me think how I can make myself more clear.
Oh, here we go. Buckle up.
3 words.
Just got to take a sit-up break.
1, 2, 3, 4. Care. I don't care where my jobs come from and what I have to do as long as I'm getting paid. I don't care if the beggar in the front of the tavern eats his own shit as long as I can enjoy my beer inside. And I don't care if people who think they're important to me kick the fucking bucket because I just don't care. Adila's dead? Fuck it. At least that means there's no one around anymore who knows what I really am. Alicia. She was the first one. I took what I wanted from her, and when it got too tiresome, I just left her behind. Like all the others, before and after her.
The waiter's like coming in. You guys need anything else? This is gonna take a while. Why don't you come back later? All the others, what do you mean?
Have you never wondered why I'm by myself? Loyalty, friendship, love. It's bullshit. We're born alone, we live alone, and we die alone. And I seem to be the only one who fucking sees it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Did you just make that up? That's pretty cool. That's pretty catchy. The High Ones are responsible for Adila's death, not you.
The High Ones. Yeah, those goddamn High Ones. When those thugs killed our family, she was so hurt, so lost, you know? But do you think I did anything to help her? All I cared about was myself. What Adila did, what she became, that didn't just happen overnight. I always felt that something was wrong with her, how she kept on withdrawing from the outside world, reading all these stupid books my father always read. But I never went to see her. I never wrote her. And you know why? Not because there wasn't time for it. Not because I couldn't cope with it myself. I didn't because I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't bother with her moodiness. Didn't bother with all the drama. I just couldn't care less. Just as I didn't give a fuck about Lycia.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. Listen, I just trampled all over the hopes and dreams of a little deformed kid who all he ever wanted was to be loved. Okay? This isn't phasing me at all. What else you got? Lycia wanted something you couldn't give her. You told me that.
We were on a mission in Golden Forest, and had just set up camp for the night. That was a couple of nights after we realized that we had different expectations, so to speak. I went to get firewood, and when I came back...
Give me the best you got.
There were half a dozen bandits in the camp. Lycia was out cold. She was still alive. I saw it. She was alive, but I just ran. I just turned around and fucking ran.
Fucking ran, man. And what did the bandits do to her?
I don't know. I never went back.
Yeah, that sucks.
Never.
That's pretty harsh. But why?
Why? Because I never gave a shit about people, even if they were deluded enough to think otherwise. It's just like Adela said. My life revolves around one thing.
Yeah.
And that is me. Jaspar. The navel of the fucking universe.
Well, then her death is on you. What can I say?
It is. Thanks for reminding me. Do you think it was any different with us?
I'm a bad guy.
I saw you and felt there'd be money in helping you. And if that Korak had offered me my life against yours, do you think I would even think twice? You think we're friends, or whatever, but we aren't.
Shame. I don't want to part ways, no. I mean, that's a mean thing to say, but I don't want to do that because I want more of the story. All this has stopped being lucrative long ago, and you know it. You're still here because you believe in our mission.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. You think I'm something that I'm not. Something I never was. I'm a sellsword, not one of the good guys. And you think that you know me, but you don't. Adela and Lycia, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, please, just go.
Tip of the iceberg.
Okay? I need to get away from here. From this city, from these people, from everything.
What the hell was that? Oh, he's teleporting, right? You forgot your shirt! He's gone. Oh. Hi.
You're real pretty.
I am a pretty man. Pretty man.
And you are. We should spend some time together.
Oh, you forgot your shirt! Guess we better head on back then. But he teleported out of there. He probably didn't want to he probably didn't want to pay his bill. Probably didn't want to pay his tab. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport out of here. Boing, boing.
Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
What just happened?
Well, Exactly what we thought would happen, I'd wager. The stone connected with the beacon. And what a connection it was. I've never seen such energy, let alone felt it. But be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
Half a chicken doesn't make a cake. I don't think a whole chicken makes a cake. Hey.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet?
Yes, you're right about Katera and Delgeis. He had a son, and...
Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Delgeis wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding the stones.
Hey there. You mind? So you think the High Ones are responsible for this? That they spoke through the stone and made Rheneas do what he did?
To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious. Truly perfidious.
He's not wrong, though. Yeah,
At least all that
that's
suffering
true,
wasn't in
I guess.
vain.
Yeah.
Let us insert the stone.
Those are literally just words that mean nothing, but I guess you're right. Okay, I'll give it to you.
This is a better place for all that energy to be than in the hands of some poor souls the High Ones are looking to poison. Only 1 more stone to go now, Prophet.
You know, I got another zinger for me. But if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. We still need 1 more stone. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I think I found the stone the apothecarist had.
Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery. Good work. I had read theories about what happened to the Count, but this is not what I had imagined. I wonder what became of that girl. Huh. Seems as if a part of the stone's energy really was banished into her body.
Oh, God.
Just look at it. It's somehow duller than the others.
Oh.
But still, it shouldn't make a difference.
Wait a minute, this isn't a stone, this is a Ferrero
At least
Rocher.
we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic.
It's decadent. Okay.
By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this and use it against the High Ones. Whew,
Oh, right on,
it
Steve.
might work. It just might work.
Yeah, check it out.
Now are we... Wait a moment. Do you feel that?
What? Wait.
Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore.
I'm sorry. You mean you can't cast magic anymore? What could cause that? The beacon?
No, I don't think so.
Is it bacon?
It's like
Don't say it's bacon.
veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well. It truly does not.
Okay.
Skyrim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers.
Barriers? What barriers? Oh, for God's sakes.
The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korak's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Skyrim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
Why is he rubbing his forehead? Probably because he has a lot of hair gel and it's raining outside, so he's getting that ooey gooey drip down. He's got to wipe it off his forehead before it burns his eyes out of his eye sockets. Okay. Go now. We ride at dawn.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Well spotted. We have to inform the Grandmaster immediately.
What's going on?
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Skyrim rain fire.
Where do they want me to go? Hold on, let's check. Let's check the map again. Checking the map again.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Noble Quarter? Is that? God, it's hard to see. It's like behind the thing. All right. We're just going to run there. I feel like this is kind of an important part. Everything, the main quest, I believe, is now coming to a head. I believe. But I honestly don't remember how long this game is, or how long the main story is. Hope it's not close to the end yet. I'm just not ready to put this game down.
Monsieur?
I do have a horse, yeah, I do. I've got a giant wolf man. But the problem with running your mount through town is sometimes with a mount you clip through the ground. I found it only happens in town.
Slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthiel. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Skyrim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the? Oh, it's the invasion of Ark, dude. It's the Narim. Narim.
Keep walking.
City.
It's happening.
You're inside the city, damn it!
It's happening.
Prophet, come here. What is the meaning of this? The Niramis! They're inside the King's Bay!
The Niramis.
Their ships, they just appeared! I don't understand!
What are we doing in this part of the city?
Appeared? Are you trying to tell us that
I don't know.
fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Who's talking?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing it.
You sound pretty calm about this whole thing, you
Good
swan.
plan. Thanks to the utterly
Is it?
capable military around here. One that worked out perfectly.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act
Run home, Fluffy. Get help.
Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Can I give the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlichan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your
Look
soldiers.
how fucking huge I am compared to everybody.
Use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the South Quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Skyrim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight.
Yes. Now go.
I think it's the race that I am.
Understood.
That's why I'm so
Soldier,
huge.
Follow me.
Are you ready?
Soldier. Hey, whoa. Hang on a second. The Nerimes are in the city. How in blazes have they managed to enter without anybody noticing them?
Magic, as Skyrim said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible.
Oh,
Probably
God.
the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. I've heard stories about him.
Oh.
And I fear they have infiltrated us in secret too.
Indeed.
But we won't discuss this now. Are you ready?
Sure. Yes, I hope so.
Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the South Quarter. Follow me.
You got it. Let's go. Run, bitch. Get help.
Bastards. They will pay for this.
You goddamn bastards. 2-ton brick shit house, dude. I'm a big guy. I'm a big man. I'm about to blast some motherfuckers. Coming to my town, huh? You wanna play rock? You wanna play games? Hurricane!
Traitors. Just as I suspected.
We'll bring that trash into my house. Ready?
I can hear an epic battle going on down here. For freedom! Whoa! Okay, these guys have, like, pretty much nothing good on them. That saves me the trouble of looting. Yeah. Run away! It's like a 12-foot wizard man comes at you.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who?
Who?
Grandmaster Aranthio. It is an honor.
The honor is mine.
Is it?
What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Dozens.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way.
Oh god,
Forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
You blew it.
I know.
It's clear now that you blew
We
it.
march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guardsmen, the Grand Master is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Let's giddy up. Alright, everybody watch out, because I'm about to kill everybody. Good and bad. Hit the fucking deck. Yeah! I may have just killed all my friends as well, but that's okay. Oh, they're okay. I'm about to kill everybody. What?
Yes, sir.
He's dead. It is a great spell. They don't call it a mythical spell for nothing.
It's jammed, Sergeant! What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cranks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Omaha, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn.
Here's a new plan. How about you just put me somewhere up high, and I'll take care of the rest.
And you. Follow me, Prophet.
Schwink.
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled.
Portcullis.
One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once that is done, you will return to the city gate. Understood?
Got it. And if the Naramis have already destroyed the mechanism entirely, what then?
I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Right.
Damn it.
Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. I'm kind of looking for some loot real quick here, if you don't mind. Oh, I'll take them sausages, that's for sure. Sausage. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the sausage. I know time is of the essence, but Let's see if there's any good loot in here. There is not. Oh, the door's barricaded. Okay. So that's his plan. just staring at the wall. Ugh. Oh my God! They've killed the stable boy. Cable boy. Jerry's gonna be a cable boy. A cable boy. What have you done to my cable boy? On an empty stomach, that's right. I'm gonna grab some of these sausages if you don't mind.
Retreat! Now!
What the heck was that vision? Jerry's gonna be a cable boy. I gotta make sure we're not missing any collectibles around these parts. You gotta search every little nook and cranny here. Encyclopedia of Arcana. I'll grab these sausages, I'll be out of your hair. Just go! Yeah, I'm going.
There they are. Get Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon.
Wait a second, I heard somebody up there. Somebody's over there. Surprise!
For freedom!
Yeah! Uh-oh. Assassin! That guy was there the whole time? Old mask. This thing's pretty cool looking. Magic fucks people up, dude. It does. You are a bit of a glass cannon. At least my build's a bit of a glass cannon, but the trick is to kill them before they get to you. That's really the... That's the trick.
It is working again. You retreat.
Retreat! Now! Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it!
Hold on, while you guys panic, I'm gonna go ahead and eat a sausage. That's cool. Oh, they exploded. Oh, God.
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
Nothing.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Teodor Aranthiel on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these poor fools. Trusted you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira.
Hey, Korik, I'm here too.
How many people was it, Aranthiel?
Remember me?
I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe
Just eating
it,
sausage.
but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthiel, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier.
Just open the gate, dude. I'll blast this motherfucker.
Well said, Korik. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. You should try it sometime.
As
Oh,
I
snap.
said, Aranthiel,
The
last
ultimate burn.
chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen.
The beacon's
and
done.
You will not stop it.
It's finished. Move on.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall.
Oh boy.
And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What?
Goddamn Neremes.
Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia.
He may have a point.
Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking.
You make a mean point, sir. Even if that were true, executing people just because they were born in the wrong country doesn't help anyone.
I am not executing them for their country,
Right.
but because their way of thinking has been corrupted. And despite what you might think, I do not enjoy this. Religious people choose a rationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking.
That's true.
They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthiel, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way, but you have shown me that there isn't. The High
I gotta say,
Ones will
Korik, you're making a
never
whole hell of a
elevate
lot of
us until
sense
the
here.
ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single head in this world. I've tried the peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it. Now live with the consequences. By the way, it's good to see that you have survived.
Thank you.
What's
You're the first
about
person to say
happen
that to
now
me
is
today.
Your fault, Aranthiel. Don't even try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this.
Anyway.
We need to go back to the temple.
Is Ark safe now?
As soon as Skyrim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get. Yes.
I heard a
But
monster.
let us talk in the temple.
I heard zoo noises. What was that?
We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. So, how long do you need to seal the gate?
An hour?
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts?
What is she
Are
doing?
all of the
Oh.
intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the
Alright, so we're gonna teleport once they get done talking. I want to see what they say.
infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to beware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. Their arcanists will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
Now then,
Let us go. You got it, buddy. Let's go. Good luck, guys. You're doing God's work. Super cool. I just keep... I'm slowly remembering all these parts of the game, but
And why in blazes do you
it's
stand
been,
around
it's been
like
long
bloody
enough to where it
waxwork
feels
figures?
fresh.
Jorek has betrayed us, Tilor.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts
Oh, boy.
to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only
Hey, we're
unconscious.
in the middle of a crisis here, dude. You still making your rounds?
Commander, Get him out of here.
Get out of my sight.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake!
Language.
We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigel?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
I don't like your tone.
Give them one.
We don't like your tone.
To the beacon.
Okay. To the beacon. FYI, we don't like your tone.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
You coming? Come on.
I tell you, there's no word about a numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess
do it.
we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
My eyes are in my collarbone, I think.
Yes,
I thought about that
We
too.
have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
About chest.
This crystal
chest
in
height.
the middle of the cross. It is the core of the machine, the numinos.
The numinos.
So?
It's a made-up thing.
the numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark.
Do you want to come up
If we
here?
were to ignite the beacon now, its energy
We're
would
all up here.
be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
Mm-hmm. So this means we have been working with a huge powder keg this whole time.
No, it's more than that.
Okay.
The beacon can defeat the High Ones.
Nice.
The more we learn about it, the more certain we become.
Sweet.
However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very uncomfortable.
Not as nice. Okay. And that's something we hadn't noticed before.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines. So, yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before.
A simple duh would have sufficed. You know? Okay. This means that without the numinos, the beacon is useless. The High Ones are these planar, other extraplanar beings that have shown up, or they might have been here the whole time. We're not sure yet, but they are going to execute the cleansing, which is like basically the end of the world, unless we can get this beacon up and running to destroy the High Ones. It's all hearsay. There's a lot of what have yous, a lot of ins and outs. You know, we're still trying to figure it out as we go.
So it seems, yes.
I am very sorry, Grandmaster. We should have seen.
So we have to find this luminos as soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the numinos actually is. And neither do we know where to search for it.
Perfect.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest. You will need it.
Okay.
Oh my. Such chaos.
Well. Can I somehow help you find this numinos?
Yes, I think so.
Nice.
But right now, we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothul Grant for the umpteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before.
What's this guy doing? What in blazes happened to Sigil Master Bartar? The Trichessa said he betrayed us.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Do we at least know why he did it?
Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neramis as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance.
Get out of here. I know what you're doing, guard. Oh, me? No. This means that all we can do now is to search for the numinos and hope that the Neramis won't find a way into the city before then.
Yes, I guess. You should take a rest.
Nice.
I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
Thank you, Tempo. Oh, Tempo was able to finish off the second season of Servant because it works. I don't know what you did to that Plex server, but that shit works like gangbusters now.
Hello.
It's awesome.
As if they'd ever listen to me.
It's great. I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. I don't like it. I love it. All right, hold on.
Doesn't make sense.
Optional to the right. Yeah, super stoked about it, man. We can watch it even through wireless on our TV in the living room.
Well, if it isn't the
I watched Godzilla vs. Kong earlier too.
Is it true that
Sarah and I watched it yesterday. Millie Bobby Brown, the MBB, she did pretty good.
Huh?
I thought it was pretty entertaining. Sun Temple. Wait a minute.
Work.
It's upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, as if.
Okay. Make sure we're going to the right thing here. Optional. Okay. Attend the interrogation. Mechazilla was sweet. Yeah. It was pretty cool, man. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to.
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, brother, but good work in the harbor, really.
But I have an optional quest, though. Remember? I have an optional quest.
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, brother.
I didn't
but
kill her.
Good work in
How
the harbor.
often do
really?
I have to tell you that?
The Prophet found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our
Is this considered attending the interrogation?
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought.
'Cause I can hear
who
it.
hired the mercenaries in Old Rationgrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo. Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness.
I'm not eavesdropping. I'm just.
But no.
Just feel like standing
as
here.
soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Aranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
No, he didn't.
You are only making it worse.
No, he didn't.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy.
It's getting juicy.
So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it.
Up here we are safe, yes. But what about the villages? The farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tearlaw. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Koarek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any.
Boom.
You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man.
Well, he's
without
old.
Talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Koarek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tearlaw?
Here comes 2.
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too. And then you will be ashamed for you just...
We are done here.
Dang. What happened to that creepy butterfly kid? Did he make you kill his dad? He fabricated that, used the black sigil stone to fabricate that entire town and heal himself, make it look like he was healed. But I took the stone from him in a very rude fashion because I'm a bad guy. I felt bad about it. Took the stone from him. He turned into a monster. I killed him, took the stone from him, and everybody in that town died because they haven't been eating real food for years. And the kid was dead as well in his room. So, yet another sad ending to another forgotten story.
My sir.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the most, that's one of the coolest quests I think in the game. It is extremely sad, but cool. My sir. There was no loot on any of those guys. They were like just skeletons. They were just dust.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Rest in the temple quarters.
Be easy.
Show up on a source, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 1080p, I mean, that's, even though we have a 4K TV, but 1080p, it's usually fine for, because we're used to, as we're back in the dream now, we're used to watching things at the lowest quality around these parts, so 1080p is great for us. Dad?
Now look who's here.
He looks worse and worse every time I see him.
So, my child, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is, you're still wandering through the mist, just like all the others.
You're wrong, Daddy. We found the torch, and I found the fire.
Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to feel it, if you, for all your heroism, had not forgotten one thing. To listen. Come, let me show you what I mean.
This is my dad, yeah. My whole family's dead. This is this is my, I go inside my own head basically. Talk with my crazy dead dad. HDR though.
There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence.
It's always quite a spread though.
Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also
really
know
good
the
story.
position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy.
I should go.
Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it?
Thanks for dinner, but I should probably go.
Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled. I buried my dreams. And all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly.
Is that garlic I taste?
But no.
It's good.
As if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you.
I think you're parked behind me. If you could move your car.
So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything?
I couldn't help. I never could.
No, but now you can, can't you? But there's no more time, silly. I have to go now, forever. It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat.
Crispy meat?
Bloody, crisp meat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna walk. So no dessert.
Hey, Saira, wake up. What's the matter?
Gee, I'm fucking huge, dude. Look how fucking huge I am. Save them. We need to save them. Need to light the beacon.
What? But we will. You found the black stones, Saira, and we'll use them to banish the high ones, no matter how hard this Quarak tries to stop us. But first of all, calm down a little.
I'm fine. What happened? Why are you here?
Well, because I heard you screaming, I suppose? And both Sharim and the Archmagister were asking for you. Apparently they have a clue as to where to find this Numinos. You should go see them as soon as possible.
Fair enough. Where are they? At the beacon?
No, they're in the Chronicum. One more thing before you go, though. There's something I need to ask you.
Here we go.
The mercenary. Sorry for asking, but how do you feel about him?
We're friends. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Thanks for being honest with me. Anyway, we'll talk again later. Take it slow. You don't look too well.
You trying to romance me, Kalia? Huh? You trying to get weird with me? I thought you hated me. Watch your head there, friend.
Till the end of all.
She looks taller in first person. Yeah, it's because I think my eyes are where my nipples should be. I'm pretty sure. All right. I've got eyes for nipples. Oh my god. I'd like to see that. We still have to give Esme some time. I'd love to finish the Esme quest.
Sounds to me as
What?
if you'd risk a lot
What?
for just a ghost of a chance.
There you are.
I'm not sure.
Have
if
you
this is
recovered?
wise.
As good as it gets. How's the situation?
Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances.
Yeah.
The Truchessus sent half our Arcanists to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course.
Of course.
Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Excuse me, sir? More cases of the Red Madness?
Yes. Citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even worse, they are extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road.
You think the High Ones are gaining power?
Oh yes, without any doubt.
Do
The
you?
war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Or maybe it's a sign that the cleansing is approaching. I don't know.
You don't know much, do you? Why don't you start with what you do know? I see. What's the progress with the beacon? I've been told that you've found a lead regarding the Numenos.
Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison.
Leadception.
A starling named Kamai.
Why, did he break into the storeroom?
Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the forgotten homeland of his people.
Forgotten homeland?
Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell?
Star
the Star
people?
people believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place among the stars. A place without war or hunger, where everyone lives in perfect harmony. All the technology, all the machines that we owe to them were invented to help them get back to this place.
Are we talking about David Bowie?
A very nostalgic idea. It really is. But unfortunately, a lot of Star people have died in that quest. The starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now, no one has ever found the Star City. Kumai, however, claims that he can do it.
There's a starman waiting in the sky. How does that involve the Numenos?
Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City. No chance is better than 2. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty.
Call of duty.
Blessed Archmagister. Ah, Prophet. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
I don't think so.
Well, unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Doonville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And you won't believe it, but they found out 2 things. First of all, the ship really does exist. And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the Starling city on Nerin. We had a look at them. They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon.
Are we talking about the same Starling ship? I've been on a Starling ship already. Is it the same one? Similar. So you're implying that the ancient fathers of the Starlings, who apparently live in this forgotten city, are also the ones who created the beacon.
Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the Ancient Fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the Ancient Fathers must have known about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones and the cleansing.
And you think they could help us find out what the Numinos is?
Well, let's put it this way.
Yeah.
If anybody knows, it's them. And it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kermai finish his ship. And that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Probably because it's not true. In other words, it's our goal to get the ship flying, to travel to the Star City, and find the Numinos with the help of its citizens.
You make it sound so easy. But, in a nutshell, yes. That's what we need to do.
All right, let's do it.
First, you should visit Gamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And, needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubtedly already noticed. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Ooh, free scroll to Doomville.
This doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be?
All right, drop in the ocean. We got to meet this guy in the Chronicum, yo.
Easy.
Got to get up in that Chronic. Super Chronic.
Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy.
Look at this wicked guy over here.
True that you're an elementalist. One of the keepers told me. We
Did they?
should have a chat someday.
Keep your mouth
Seems you
shut
could
about me.
Teach me a thing or two.
Okay. This guy wants to have chat.
There you are.
Something on your mind?
Well, let us say that I have been thinking a lot about the decisions we make in life and where they lead us.
I don't think I have time for this conversation.
Let's not talk about that now.
Yeah, thank you. You know, what are decisions? Why do we make them? Let's go ahead and fast forward that one, please. You wanted to see me?
I did, yes, because I require your help in a personal matter.
Is this a good time?
There hasn't been a good time since the Red Madness broke out. And believe me, I wouldn't bother you with this if it weren't important.
The Enterprise. Yeah. Make it so. You have any Earl Grey? Hot? What do you need?
Hard to explain. Come.
I'm already here. Oh.
Fair enough. Where do I start?
We just had to find a banister to lean
Imagine
on.
the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly a door opens and a bandit charges in. Before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next?
I raise my hands and turn him and the arrow to dust. I might summon a thaumaturgical barrier. This could be the nerdiest thing I have ever said in my life. That's actually a pretty good question. I'd probably just summon a thaumaturgical barrier to ward off the attack. Duh.
That is one possibility, yes. It might be the one you would experience. The truth, however, is a bit more complex than that. Reality branches off into millions of new realities. One in which the bandit kills you, one in which he gets hit by a falling piece of rubble from the ceiling, one in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him.
Okay, none of these were in the multiple choice.
Endless. Everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process. Another reality.
Yeah, okay. In other words, even if I survive the arrow in one reality, my knee doesn't in the other. Right?
In a million others, yes. There might even be one where a magical anomaly suddenly transforms the bandit into a Mirad. Everything that can happen will happen. This is the nature of our universe.
So you've mentioned the sea of eventualities. And am I right to assume that your request has something to do with it?
I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism is also the reason for the existence of magic.
I am not.
An arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, and thus perform feats considered supernatural. So far, so good.
Cool.
But what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours, but to travel these other realities physically?
Huh? Travel them? You're talking about stepping into a, what, a parallel world?
I am indeed.
Wow. How in blazes is this possible?
Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? With the Planeswalker.
Sweet.
Come, let us sit.
Now, is the Planeswalker like an ATV, like a super sick ATV? Because if so, I am in. Just gotta grab a case of Mountain Dews. I'm gonna sit down.
Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric?
Dalmaric, the keeper who destroyed Thalgard with the Sunfire?
That's the one. What hardly anyone knows,
Not that
however,
Dalmaric.
is that Dalmaric's experiments reached far beyond the Sunwheel. Among other things, he worked on a device called the Planeswalker, a combination of Endralian mentalism and Paraean technology.
And this device allows its user to change realities?
Temporarily, yes. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard.
Yeah, a lot of dust particles here. So you're planning to rebuild the Planeswalker, aren't you? Why? To save Lashari?
Lashari?
Hmm?
No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring her back.
She's kind of annoying. I get it.
Suffice it to say that there is something I need to see.
Lashari? No, we're not doing that.
Something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intention to drag someone else into this. But there's no other choice, so here we are.
It's always prophets ask this, prophets ask that. I can't be bothered. Shouldn't we concentrate all our resources on the search for the Numinos?
We should, yes. But let me reassure you that this endeavor won't take up too much of our time. And as I've already said, I would not bother you with this if it weren't important.
Could such a device help us in our battle against the cycle?
It could, but not that much.
A little bit.
Other than what I'm planning to use the Planeswalker for, we lack a concrete plan for using it against the cycle. The only thing we could do with it is use it to blindly glimpse into other realities and hope that we can gain information in the few moments we have there. And for reasons I will elaborate on later, traveling into other realities is quite dangerous. In other words, it's not worth the risk. No, Prophet. Our fight against the High Ones is one we'll have to fight in this world. There's no way around that.
Toopy. He's my chappy boy. Oh, good boy.
He's so excited he's wagging his tail.
You wagging your tail at me? Good boy. Okay, you gotta get down now. Our first mission with the Planeswalker is to find an alternate reality where I've got a smoking hot girlfriend. You follow me? Talking about... So you need my help to rebuild the Planeswalker?
Indeed. It would mean a lot to me, if that's worth anything to you.
What's in it for me?
Apart from doing a good deed,
He hated
and the
that.
chance to do something Arcanists have been dreaming of for millennia?
Hey.
Rest assured, I will properly reward you.
Good. I'm a bad guy. No, I'm streaming here. Where do we start?
Well, first of all, we need to acquire 2 materials I wasn't able to find here in Ark. The ether crystal and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start our search.
Oh, good. An ether crystal?
Yes. I'll tell you more about it later.
Later? Ugh. But I want to know now. One more thing. Why me? Couldn't your Neremy's allies help you out with this, too?
You mean Jakil and Nyorl?
Yes.
Yes,
Those
they
two
could.
clowns.
But their magical talents aren't anywhere near powerful enough to help with the activation ritual. Also, son knows why, I can't help but feel a certain amount of trust towards you.
It's my full pouty lips, isn't it? Where is this laboratory?
Right in the middle of Thalgard's contaminated areas, so it will be dangerous. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should find the entrance.
Gotcha.
I have some preparations to make first, so let us meet there shortly. Ah, and one more thing.
What?
I would appreciate it if we could keep this matter between you and I for now. I know I've said it before, but this mission is personal, and I'd rather not have to justify it to Aranthiel. Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better.
Listen, if I'm to risk my life for this, I want to know what it's about. At least the essentials.
The essentials?
Yeah.
Well, suffice it to say that what happened to Leshari and Constantine have made me question certain things. Right. I know that they gave their lives for the greater good, but frankly, there have been times when I've found it hard to stay true to our cause. I am hoping that what I'll find over there will help me regain some sense of purpose. Yes, I know, probably not the answer you were hoping for, but it's the best I can do for now. Forgive me.
Okay. You mentioned an activation ritual. What is that exactly?
Oh, that's complicated. We'll talk about it once we get there.
God, once I get there. All right, then let's get started.
We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
Huzzah. Huzzah to you. Very interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really cool quests in this game. Starship Manufactory. Finishing an airship. Dalmeric, Old Abbey, and Thalgard. Okay, we got to give SMA some more time. We need one more of the Butchers of Ark books. That's it. Just one more. Okay. All the way up to Thalgard, eh? Wellwatch. Fortress Wellwatch. Do I have any scrolls for Wellwatch? I don't think there is scrolls for Wellwatch. All right, we're going to take the Myrid. What the heck? Congratulations on the trial. Oh, good. Excuse me. I'm very important. Please don't speak with me.
Good evening.
Hey. God damn it. Just coming here to bark. Well, watch. What are you doing? So what? I don't know what's going on out there. My wife is yelling something. That is a nice ride. The Myrids. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Can I go out this way? Upsy daisy. It looks like we had... Looks like we have to be on this side of the mountain, though, doesn't it? What? No, what happened? We got bullet ants up in here? Oh, bull ants. Big ants, huh?
They're like flightless wasps.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh boy. Bull ants. Apparently there is a gigantic ant, like the size of my wife's fist, crawling on the wall. A powerful brown bear. Good lord. I feel like I haven't been here before. I feel like we need to stop and like kill some shit. Gotta burn the house down. Have I been here before? I don't know. Destroyed Abbey. This is interesting. So dark. Ah! Where is everybody? Whoa! Oh, there they are. There they are. Well, it's a good thing I have 80% resistant to to magic. These guys would have messed me up. Ouch! I don't know where these guys are. Oh, there he is. Jeez. Started this a couple days back, only a few hours in. Any tips? Enchanting is very good. Enchanting is fantastic. I always get my lock picking up to 75 because that's when you can open the hardest chest. So you don't really need to put any more points into that. Rhetoric, you can get away with having 50 rhetoric. It's a good rule. Other than that, I mean, you know, obviously use your learning points, crafting points wisely at the beginning. Just focus on just a couple of things. Oh, I'm elementalism, so I focused purely on elementalism pretty much until it was 100, and then I started in on light armor. I still have a bunch of learning points right now, but yeah, enchanting is really good. Eventually, you'll be able to enchant some armor with some very, very good things. Like right now, I've got 100% reduction of mana with my elementalism spells. So I don't actually use any mana at all when I cast my spells. It's free. Yeah, atypical Turner, absolutely. Have fun. This game is awesome. It's fantastic. It's so much fun. Banksy the Broken, what's happening, dude? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's good to have you in here, dude. Oh, so this is it. This is Destroyed Abbey Hall. Drop in the ocean. Destroyed Abbey. This is the place. Okay. Let's go check it out. Jesus. There's a ton of dudes in here. I feel like maybe some of these guys are good guys. Oh, this guy must be a good guy. Okay. This guy's still kicking. Could you stop doing that for 1 second, dude? I can't see this guy. It was you the whole time? Who were they? Savages.
Sunborn. The descendants of those who had the dubious pleasure of surviving.
I didn't recognize this guy. Do they speak our language?
They don't. I'm not an expert on the subject, but as I understand it, The after effects of the sunfire crippled their vocal cords.
Why does the Order do something about them?
Well, you'd have to ask the Holy Grand Master about that. But honestly, why would they? To the Order, the Sunborn are just a bunch of disfigured savages inhabiting a ruined patch of land. They don't dare go outside the contaminated area.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone ever tried to heal them?
I don't think so. Researching the matter would be quite costly. And who would profit from it?
I don't know. What exactly are we looking for?
As I said, 2 objects. The ether crystal and a special kind of alloy. I'll look for the alloy. You look for the crystal. Agreed?
Cool. Alright. What is an ether crystal? What does it look like?
I don't know exactly, but according to my sources, it's made of a fluorescent blue mineral.
Cool.
And regarding your first question, it's the core element of the Planeswalker.
Gotcha.
Think of it as a kind of enhancer of one's gaze into the sea of eventualities.
I will. An enhancer?
Well, the reason so many Arcanists lose their minds is that we as mages constantly perceive other eventualities.
You know it's good because it's blue, bitch.
Not consciously, but as some kind of background static. The ether crystal strengthens our perception of other eventualities while we wear it.
That sounds rather dangerous.
If you were to have it with you permanently, then yes, maybe.
Okay, understood. Where do you want me to look?
I suggest you try his old laboratory first.
You got it.
It should be close to the library, so further down. Come on, let's get started. Just come back here once you've found the crystal.
You got it, buddy. Grab his ice claw. Grab that ice claw and see what these guys have. Okay, they just got a bunch of... You could sell those robes and the hoods for quite a bit of money. And they don't weigh anything, but we don't really need any money anymore. I could go for the 100,000 pennies achievement, but I really don't care about Chivos. Take that. Quality glow dust. Gold dust. Summon sword. Let's go see if we missed anything back here in all the chaos. Sunborn bow. Cool. Sterling dagger. Sweet. That's new. Turn of boots. Alright, so we gotta go that way to the library. Here's the quarters. Scared of ants?
They're this big.
Yeah. Why is there so many ants in our house now?
There was one. One I sprayed on the wall, but I don't know if that's the same one that was for some reason on me.
So you mean there could be an ant on the loose out there somewhere?
No, I sprayed both of them.
Oh my god.
Well, if it was two. If it was one, I got it twice.
Oh my god. Two destroyed Abbey halls. We could already be dead. We don't even know it. That's how it happens, you know. Those ants could have killed us. They could be eating our corpses right now. Who's this guy? Alright, that guy is... Burn him! Lord of the Lost Ones. Ah! Jesus. These guys are immune to electricity, so I gotta blast them. Come on through that door, I dare you, motherfucker. Roll up, what's up? What's happening, man? Next time, I'll be wanting some cocktail. Fruit! Are they coming through? Yeah, my mana doesn't move because of my enchants. 50% less mana to cast, 50% less mana to cast, so that's one hundo. Everything I cast is free. Bada bing, bada boom. This guy's at. He wants a cocktail. One hundos. That's right. To the basements. This guy's coming in. Dude's dead now. I hate these shields. Hey. Also, their magic really isn't hurting me that much because I've enchanted a necklace and a ring, which equals 80% resistance to magic. Their magic would be hurting me quite a bit. But, I beat him to the punch with that one, so to speak. There's probably some pretty good stuff, some pretty good things in here, I would assume. Gotta make sure we're checking every little nook and cranny. Thought I spotted a cranny that I missed back there, I guess not. Quality posh. Oh God, here we go. Here we go with the barking. Blade Master. Alright, I gotta shut this door really quick. Ugh, these goddamn dogs. Every time Sarah comes to see me in the room, she leaves the door open and then the dogs start fucking barking. Just keep the damn door closed. These goddamn dogs are so loud. Okay, there you go. That's the way of the halls. Oh, Sinistra psionic skill. And where's the basement at? Down here. Try to check out the basement. Right, burgers. Yeah, the first time I played Oblivion was actually on an Xbox, so the load times were like 10 minutes per load time. It's brutal, but played through it. It was awesome. Super Wizard. Super Wizard. Flame Wall. Cool, 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 cool. Tribunal. Some pretty decent stuff there. Some pretty decent stuff. Yeah. Most of the time when my dogs are barking, they're barking at nothing. Well, Leica barks like crazy, and Chappie only barks a little bit, and he only does it when Leica barks, because it, like, scares him. He's not really a big barker. She's a Bernese Mountain Dog, and she barks loud. Her barks are fucking loud, dude. Like, if you're in the same room, it, like, hurts your head. Uh-oh. He's out there somewhere. He's waiting. Played Skyrim on a 360. Crashed over and over, did it? I don't really remember it crashing too much, but I just remember it was pretty brutal. The load times. Oh. Kind of just poops me out right here, huh? Elemental Ghost. This is interesting. Well, I definitely want to take my time in there. I know that's where we have to be, is back in that place, but I want to take my sweet time in there. It's probably gonna be some good stuff. Such great music. Pus beetle too powerful, it said, for flame bite. Weird. The hell is he? Where's he going? Jesus. There he is. Zoodie. Cool. Alright, well at least we know that this area, there is actually there's a ton of stuff to explore in this area. And it seems pretty, it's like decently high level too. Seems like a pretty good place to go for us once we get done with this mission. We want to do some exploring, some extra exploring. We have played Clive Barker's Undying on stream. Yeah, we have, in fact. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Played it first on PC, then on PS3. Load times were bad, yeah. I was on like a regular Xbox. I think the regular Xbox was just called A box. Okay, let's dig this up, see what this is. Really? So you've just made it mad? Do they bite?
Yeah, but they're wasps without wings. They bite and they sting.
Uh-oh. That's not good. We're as good as dead, both of us. So apparently, there's a bull ant out in the living room. Sarah sprayed it with some bug killing spray. And she didn't know that bug killing spray does not kill a bull ant, but in fact it does the quite opposite. It makes it a ravenous beast, and it thirsts for your blood and vengeance. So it's not dead yet, and she can't find where it is. And apparently those kind of ants, they bite and sting. They're like a wasp without wings. So both of us were as good as dead. He's planning his revenge right now.
I'm actually petrified. If it was a spider, it'd be alright.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky. It's pretty spooky, dude. Not cool. God, there's like shit all over the place here. It's like so hard to like focus on one thing and see if we've missed anything. If guns weren't outlawed here, we could have just shot it.
I would have just squished it.
You made Timbo. Okay, so that's. Now we gotta burn down the house now. That's a shame. You realize what you've done to this family? You've ruined our family. We have to leave everything behind now. Change our names. There's so many fucking dudes in here. God. So when those monks have their shield up, their divine shield up, you have to hit it once to make it go away. But then there's like a grace period. There's like a 3-second period where they're invulnerable. And it gives them enough time to put the shield up again. So like, you just have to get lucky with those guys. It sucks killing those dudes. It just takes forever. Yeah. Let's get the shield up. Boop 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 boop. Tango, sucker. Can't hurt him. Can't hurt him. There you go. Jeez. These guys take forever to kill. Are they the ones in Apocalypto, which they use their heads as sutures? I'm not sure. Those might actually be like bullet ants. We're talking about bull ants. I'm not sure which ones are in Apocalypto, but that's pretty spooky too. That is pretty spooky. Alright, we're not missing anything here. Okay. Strikes me as a pretty important place, so I'm making sure that we're not missing anything really important. So there could be something very important here. Just sitting amongst the junk is that's how they roll in this game. There's always like something super important just sitting amongst the junk. And then like after you beat the game, you look it up like, why didn't I ever get this? I'm like, well, if you miss it at this point, then too bad. I guess you blew it, huh? It was sitting right there amongst all the freaking junk. You didn't see it? No, I didn't see it. How could I have seen it? Go punch that ant. Nothing out of the ordinary here. But there is a door that's locked here, which I feel like we can find a switch or something. That's gonna be hard to find. A switch here? A lever, maybe? Where's the robot to pat you on the back? The children, maybe? Hmm? I don't see any switcheroos here. Okay. But for real, my wife may have killed us all. She may have killed us all tonight. It looks so tantalizing, whatever's in there. We be Jazz, and thank you very much. Thank you so much for that support. Come on back. The ant's out there getting ready for. He's doing something. He's brooding somewhere. He's planning the great revenge. It's not going to be pretty. It will not be pretty. All right. So maybe I hope that we'll be able to come back to all these areas even after we finish this quest, because I definitely want to get in there. I don't know what's in that door, but we might be able to come back to it. Adventurous, yes, it does. It's a complete conversion, a total conversion, a total recall. So scramble your brain, Quaid. I guess we have to go through. It's the mutating spray. What have you done? You've killed us. You've killed us. I guess it must be in here, huh? So this is the library. So we actually do need to get into that door. This door right here. So it looks like we do need to find a lever or something. It's like something that we gotta do. could be on top of these shelves. It's a complete conversion. Yeah, it's amazing. If you're a fan of Elder Scrolls, this is a must play because it's going to give you a completely new experience, and it's just so damn good. It just tastes so damn good. I'm not seeing any switcheroos. It's time for a switcheroo. Trying to get a bird's eye here. Trying to get a bird's eye view. Show enough. Yeah. This mod came out, I believe, 2015, 2016, something like that, and it just won over so many people, and it won a bunch of awards, and now it's got its own special edition on Steam. It's become pretty well known. People love it. People talk about it. Maybe the Switch is somewhere else in this entire place. Maybe it's just somewhere else, because I don't see any switches here. I could be completely whiffing it, but I don't see any switcheroos. Tell them what you did. You've killed our family. So the quarters. I feel like I did pull a lever somewhere. It might have been for something else. Usually when you need to hit a switch for something, it doesn't cross over to another room. It's usually in that same room. Can Sarah actually hear me? Oh, she might be watching the stream in the other room, yeah. But she's probably frantically running around the house right now trying to look for one single ant. Okay. That's to the quarters, so it looks like we've pretty much explored this whole place. Quarters. Yeah, we've explored the whole place. It's got to be like just somewhere in the library. It's got to be somewhere in here. Is there any room we haven't been into? Did we go into the basement? We have, haven't we? Yes. I think we just went through here. So I think it's just a big circle. Yeah, this is the basement, this is the cellar. Quarters and Thalgard, yeah, so it's in here for Soitin. We just have to find a switch or like a hanging chain or something. Sometimes these can be a real pain in the ass. They really do hide things really well in this game. So it's not up here. And sometimes you just think that it's really well hidden, and then it's just right in front of your goddamn face. Which that's probably going to be the case in this one. Oh, there it is. I think I did hit that, and then I came back and I hit it again. Remember I was saying I think I hit a switch before? I think I hit it twice. Okay. Well, I did get a fragment. That's nice. 5 out of 9. Strange crystal.
So, had any luck?
I think so. He doesn't react.
Aye, but it's all shards.
Oh.
The roof came down on it.
What? No, that can't be. Show me.
Suit yourself.
No. No, 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 no. That's impossible.
Apparently it's not. So what about my pay?
You'll get it.
He just blew that guy up. You'll get it. He just blew that dude up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So he's like a bad guy, or... I guess he's like a bad dude. Uh-oh, that's me. Why do I have a sword? No! I don't use swords. This can't be my future. It's the alternate timeline where I do use swords. It's not a timeline I want to be a part of. Thank you very much. So now that we have the orb, we're experiencing visions of alternate timelines. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Well, maybe you're just wrong, and this goddamn crystal was never in here in the first place.
Sure, he's
Ever thought
alive.
of that?
It is here. Let's keep looking.
All right, all right. We have all the time in the world, don't we?
Poor Lashari. In our timeline, she's dead as hell. Oh, she's dead as hell. Are you real?
Ah, there you are. So?
I found it, but some, let's say, strange things happen on the way back.
Doesn't surprise me. What exactly?
Well, when I picked up the crystal, I started seeing things. You, myself, people I didn't know.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose those were glimpses into nearby reality strands.
Yes.
The crystal enhanced your gaze and let you perceive elements of other eventualities in this one.
Yes. I also saw Lashari. She was in the ruin with another version of you.
Lashari?
Yes.
Yes, of course. It must have been a scene from another reality.
You said
where she
that.
survived the assassination attempt. Or where she never went after the traitor in the first place.
Right.
And I asked her for help instead of you, which would have been my plan if she weren't... Well,
you know.
Let's not talk about it. That we still haven't caught her killer is driving me insane.
I don't want to talk about it. In one of those eventualities, you killed the mercenary who was working for you.
I did?
Yes, you're a bad guy.
I see what you're getting at. You're drawing conclusions about my personality because of this, right?
Well, is that such a stretch?
It is. Are you aware of the fact that quite often a tiny event is enough to leave an impression on a person's personality forever? I don't know what the Yuzlan from the other reality went through, but it's likely that he was quite different from me. Or, who knows, perhaps the mercenary wasn't trustworthy. Either way, no need to be afraid of me. Now, may I see the crystal?
Not just yet. Nearby reality strands, you mean realities that are similar to ours. Come on, me. You know this.
Correct.
Jesus. Alright, here's your crystal.
Thank you. I do have the alloy, by the way. It's a bit dented, but I should be able to fix it. Huh. Fascinating. A pity we need to disassemble it. Either way, we did what we came here for. I'll take the crystal to Ark and find a safe place to store it. Here, I found this further down. Why don't you take it? It might be useful. I will need a couple of days at least to fully reconstruct the Planeswalker. I started months ago, but the crystal and the alloy were still missing.
Okay.
Meet me in the dust pit in the Undercity 2 days from now.
2.
It's some kind of arena, in case you haven't been there before.
Is it going to be catered, or should I pack a lunch? Okay, we'll see you there.
See you then.
Glacial bomb. Bye. What did he give me now? He gave me something. Oh, he gave me this. Oh, wait, no. Did he? He gave me this. Throw a starling bomb made of liquid ice, which is tier 2, which deals 60 frost damage to enemies and freezes them for 4 seconds. Well, that's kind of neato. I like that. Neat. Well, it looks like we can come back to this place if we need to. I don't think we really missed anything. We really searched the hell out of this place. 2 days from now. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to Ark. Bye. And I think we're probably gonna put a pin in it for now. I'm gonna put a pin in Enderal for now, and we'll call it a night. Come back tomorrow. Play some more of this guy here. Let's get a new save here. Get a hard save going. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate all the support. But that's got to be it for me today, guys. Yeah, thank you for subbing up, for being here, for spending some time while we play some Enderal. We're what looks like almost 70 hours into our playthrough, so I would assume that we're coming to the last couple of broadcasts of Enderal, I reckon. I got to find some new things to play. That shouldn't be too hard because we've been playing this for so long. There's got to be some new games out there that I can just scrounge up. Roll Up, Burgers, Adventurous, Chaotic, Colonel Straken, thank you very much. Timberline, Tempo, thank you very much, guys, for being here. I do mean it. I mean it. I appreciate you spending some time here. I'm going to go finish up my dinner. Damn it, Joe, Burgers. Take care, my guys. Take care. Thank you for all that love. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. That's it for me. Enjoy the music on the way out. This is Big Nick. It's Drone. Be safe out there. We'll see you soon.